Boy, have we got a lot to talk about today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, if you notice the title of the show today, it's called Kerfuffle. Now, a kerfuffle is basically confusion based on mixed information, on disagreeing terms, stuff like that, where you know, one official is saying this, another official is saying this, they do not match, and or it could be an argument of two people, or whatever. So anyway, the reason I put that in the title today is because we really have a lot to talk about today, don't we? Because we have the latest release in Dual Universe here, release 0.23. It is a big step forward, and it took some steps back. And I kind of wanted to go over this because, well, a couple of things. One is that I don't lay blame on some of the stuff that's happened. I think that, okay, so some of the stuff that's happened, the publish went out, and there was some errors in it. One of the biggest ones, in my opinion, is the fact that there was supposed to be protections for ship builders, like this ship that you see up at the top of the screen here. And the protections were to better lock down their intellectual property so that their designs and everything were better protected, and they could sell their ships better, easier, and have a little bit more control over it and everything. What happened was the exact opposite, and it was a big mistake. And so what happened is that when this publish went out, anybody could make an original blueprint off of any ship they had. And so like that ship up there, I could go up to it and I could make an original blueprint off of it right now and start making new copies that I could then sell, which of course undermines the original creator of the ship. And so the official word on that is that they're going to try and put in a fix next week. Now, it doesn't, and again, I want to preface, I'm a business partner with NovaQuark, but that doesn't stop me from speaking the truth. And I'm a huge fan of the game, and I'm a big supporter of it. But these are the things that we're dealing with right now. And so I think it's good to discuss them. Because one of the things to NovaQuark's credit, that's a big credit to them, is that they are very open about what they're doing and what's not working right, and you know what the reality is. And so an example is that we had an error that happened, I don't know, it was probably 6 weeks ago with one of our customers, and it was something that went wrong on the back end on NovaQuark's side, and but it just looked really bad, and they fixed this problem, but it just made them look really bad by, you know, if we were to share the information that we knew of what happened. And so when I discussed this with them and said, what should we tell the customer? You want to know what their instant answer was? Tell them the truth. And that, to me, just got huge respect for them. I didn't want to tell the customer something that could potentially make NovaQuark look bad. And even though they were fixing the issue and everything, and they just immediately came back with, tell them the truth. And that, to me, wins my heart. I mean, absolutely. Because I believe that we all want to hear the truth over what we want to hear. even though we may not like what we hear, we want to hear the truth. And so, and that's always been a policy of mine. And it's probably why. Now this is going to really hurt what I say here. It's probably why I am not more successful right now than what I could be. You think about it. If I were to lie about things and always make things sound so rosy and cheery and everything, and really be kind of dishonest with things and not own up to mistakes, I could probably be further ahead, which is the horrible truth. But that's not my style. I would rather have fewer people that are customers or viewers or whatever that appreciate what I have to say, rather than a whole bunch that some of them go, God, this guy, something's not right about him. Oh, man, I just don't get good feelings about this. You know, I just don't want that. So anyway, I just have to give really huge credit to NovaQuark for that. And so anyway, this blueprints issue, I really hope that they come up with some good solution on this, because right now, everybody's creations are a free-for-all. And that really, really hurts our creator community, our ship builder community, which also extends to some people who've made static core stuff that they're selling as well. And so, and I don't know how they're going to deal with that. And I suspect that they don't either. And that's why they've been so silent about it. And so, you know, but they said that they're working on it and they hope to have a fix next week. My opinion was, as soon as that was seen, they should have rolled back the patch. They should have rolled back the release, because it was known within a couple of hours that this was a problem. At least by us players. I don't know about them internally. They may have been focused on some other bugs or whatnot going on, and that was actually a lower list item, which sounds incredible, but it could have been. And so, you know, and the further the time goes on of the servers being open, the harder it is to do a rollback and everything. So anyway, I hope that comes to a good resolution. I don't know how that's going to be resolved in a good way. I think that people are going to lose no matter what, and that the only good thing that's going to come out of it is that lessons will be learned, and moving forward, that won't happen again. But at the same time, NovaQuark is a smaller company. They're not huge like EA or Blizzard or, you know, BioWare or, you know, all these other huge companies. And what they are doing is something so incredible. I mean, it's absolutely incredible what they're doing here. And that is exactly the same reason why they're running into these huge problems. And so, you know, it's a double-edged sword. And so the drones is one issue, and then there are some other issues. There was something that happened with people's skill points. Some people got some of their skill points refunded back on the. They got them refunded in on patch day, but others didn't. And so then since others didn't, I don't know what happened there, but then the next day they wiped all of our skills. And so now this is a very interesting thing. So I've obviously reapplied all my skills on this guy, and but I have a couple of other characters that all I did was get the skill queue going. NovaQuark, if you're listening, if you haven't already sent out an email letting people know that the skills were reset and that their queue is not currently training, I encourage that, because the number one complaint I heard from this was not that it wasn't that it was reset, but was that they didn't know that it had been right away. And people, you get 6 points per minute when you don't have anything in your queue, and you get 90 points per minute when you do. And so to many people, that's a really big deal. And so anyway, I immediately logged in. After my show yesterday, which was for a different game, and you guys kept bombing my chat of going, oh my God, do you see what's going on in Dual Universe? And so I got in and looked, and I immediately logged into each one of my characters and got level 1 of all flying skills going in a queue so that I had something training. And then I sat down. I have 7 characters. I sat down last night and I started going through and figuring things out. So I've got this character here, which is a pilot, and I left 5.5 million skill points available. And what I did is I got all the piloting up to 4, and then that was about 6.3 million skill points, and then I left the rest of this for I don't know what. So Pink Knot, you didn't know they reset the queue? Yes, log into the game, get some stuff going, because they actually reset all of your points. So it completely wiped the queue, it completely wiped everything. And so there was some reason that they needed to do this, and this is exactly what JC has talked about with wipes, where he has said, if we have to wipe a certain area, we will. Obviously something happened with the skill tree here, the skill planner, that there was some sort of issue where they refunded everybody, and they and then they got this all refunded. And this is fine, because what's happened is now the people that made a lot of bad choices at the beginning of the game when they first started playing on what they were choosing, you now have a chance to do it properly. And if you don't know what you're doing and you have all these skill points here, just get some stuff in the queue that you know you're going to use, like all the level 1 of all the flying stuff. And that'll get you a couple of days, and then you can sit down and take your time. And may I recommend that you leave at least 1 million skill points in your points available for when you run across something you're trying to do that you forgot to put skill points in, like cores, so that when you are buying that next ship and you figure out that, oh shit, I didn't put anything into cores, oh damn, it's going to take me 3 days to skill that up, you have the points to take care of that. So and so I did on one of my characters, my character that does the boosting of containers and such, I was able to get him all the first level skills of flying. I was able to get him containers 5.5. I was able to get space tank 5.5 and atmospheric tank 5.5. And so I'm going to do some boosting with him today. That's this character right here. I spent all of his skill points except for a little bit, and he's not as critical as some of my other characters, so I went ahead and did it all, and just barely squeaked by getting all that stuff. So now I'm going to boost my ships with this stuff, and I'm really happy about that. So they did a kind of an AMA in Discord yesterday, and I don't know if Discord was the best place for it, but JC was answering questions in there, and I think what he was doing was he was picking out questions, and then he was giving the answers to some of the other Nova Quark staff, and then they were writing them down and and posting them out there. That is there is a special group in Discord, and let me see if I can see the name here. It is JCAMA December 10th. And so you can go through and read that and see what they said yesterday. And so, am I missing any points? No, I am not missing any points on mine. But I did hear some other people say that they were missing some points. So make sure you put in a ticket for that. And if you have any proof of it or whatnot, make sure you send in the proof of that. And I'm sure they'll investigate. So, so you're saying that anything that was currently skilling wasn't refunded? And I don't know if that's true or not, but that is, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. So the the other thing is that with the team size that they have and this huge challenge that they've taken on here, they are really stretching at this is, for a team their size, it's not quite Moonshot, because Moonshot is like really incredible, like so far out there, you know, and that term comes because of like making it to the moon and everything, and all it took for us to do that, you know, the United States way back when and everything, and it was just such an incredible thing. And so I don't think it's quite at that scale, but what we have here is we have a indie team that's a large indie team. In fact, they might not even be indie at this point, but I don't know. And the goals that they have here for this game are incredibly ambitious. And so with that, they are also a team that is not made up of industry veterans. They are a team that they do have some industry veterans on the team. And but many of the people on the team are people who are may have other video game experience and everything, but they're not, you know, 20-year career people, which is about the extent of how long if somebody is 30 years in the video game industry and they're on this team, they're a fucking dinosaur. I mean, not in a bad way. I mean, like, they were there at the beginning of time. So, because video game time doesn't go back that far. And so, and I do know that they have at least some people that have over 20 years experience in the video game industry on the team. But some of the mistakes that they're making are because they don't have some of the experience. And I'm not saying that to put them down or anything like that. I'm saying that because I want you all to understand that what they're doing here is, let me put it this way. They were not smart enough to know not to attempt this. Does that make sense? They were not smart enough to know that they shouldn't attempt to make a game so ambitious. And that is one of the things that makes it so great. They didn't have those limitations of all the industry veterans that says this can't be done right now. But with that comes some inexperience, and so we get some decisions that happen that adversely affect us that is unintended. And then the fix for the fix has other unintended consequences, and it causes more problems, you know? But if you think about it, what is this team going to look like in a year after having been through all of this and conquered all of this? They're all going to be known as pioneers. And so we have to go through that with them as the, you know, players of this incredible game. We have to actually go through this with them, and it's painful, but this is the path to achieving greatness. And they're either going to achieve the greatness or it's going to fizzle out somewhere along the way. But as long as they keep making these bold decisions and keep trying, it's still on the path to greatness. So I just want to say that I am still 100% in with them, even though these last few days have been a kerfuffle. So, anyway, the game is amazing. I'm here to stay, and I just want you all to know there's going to be other mistakes that are going to happen along the way like this. There's going to be other upsets that are going to happen along the way like this, and it's just a fact of how this is all playing out. But in a few years, when we're playing this and the game is just absolutely like 10 times as amazing as it is right now, then those of us who are here right now are gonna look back on it and say, you remember when this happened? You remember when that happened? Oh my God, I can't believe that. Nobody would believe that these days. So anyway, I just wanted to get that off my chest because it really was messed up the last couple of days. But making that mess to make this great stuff happen. So, all right. So now, something else. Okay, let's move on to what's maybe a positive. We're gonna test a couple of things. Oh, part of the kerfuffle. Right hand says I have meganodes. Left hand says no, you don't. Fight. It appears that Noah Quark had some sort of issue with scans, with people scanning, and so they put in a fix for it, and then that fix didn't work right, so they put in another fix for it, I believe. And this is what I'm reading from the AMA stuff yesterday. And I don't know, there's not a lot of insight into these because it's like single paragraph answers to a lot of questions. And so then it looks like they, found, now everyone has meganodes. Do they really? So I can't find my meganodes. And it's been that way for a while now. So on Jago, I have one where I'm supposedly have 750,000 petalite. But I can't find it. And I have on Sinan, where my base is, that I'm supposed to have over a million bauxite. And I found a giant cavern down there, but no bauxite. And it's where it says it is when I scan for it. So I'm going to go through and I have 15 or so properties here on Sinan, and I'm going to go through them today, and we're going to see what's what. I don't know what the answer is, but we're going to scan them again and see what the scans say. The devs confirmed it in the AMA. What is it that they confirmed? I was confused by the statement. And then I heard that they were going to reshuffle ones that hadn't been touched. But is that already done? Or are they going to do that? I don't know. I just don't know. So I am happy to report that this is my character on an AMD machine. So this is the machine that has not worked out very well. I mean, the computer, not the ship here. This computer has had problems with getting overloaded because it is a first generation Zen AMD processor. So they tried to fix the ghost nodes issue and accidentally removed the mega nodes, looking for a solution. So that's why my mega nodes are gone. But let's go and we're gonna fly this one now. Before release 2.3, this machine would get slower and slower, and the FPS would get worse and worse. So we're gonna see what happens today. And so, all right. Let's see. How do I guess. Let's see here. So there's this tile here, and I think I own this tile down here. No. Which one do I own down here? This one. All right, so this one supposedly has a large amount of quartz at it, and we're going to set destination down there, and then I'm going to go up to my other ones, and we're going to scan these, rescan these, and see what the scans come up and say. And so we're going to go look. I don't know. I mean, are they going to be able to put them back, or are they just lost? I mean, I paid out money for all of these, you know, and so a little concerning. Oh, and I don't have a gas gauge with this stuff. Okay, so if I got enough fuel on me, yeah, okay. I'm taking my factory down here, by the way. Now with the new factory changes. I'm already seeing a little bit of low FPS. We'll see what happens here. Oh yeah. It's a little rough. But this was rough beforehand too. But if it's playable, that would be interesting to see. Oh wow, it's using more cores than what we've assigned it. I'm looking at the other stuff here too, of how much it's, what resources it's using. So this machine may just be destined to not be very good for the game. All right. So we're going to land down here. This is on my AMD Threadripper. But the Threadripper is just an original Zen processor, and it's Zen 2 and Zen 3 that's really supported. They actually have listed on the minimum stuff Zen Plus, which is kind of an intermediary step. And while this is playable, it's not the greatest, you know. And let's see here. I have it set in the graphics to be only 6 cores on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I assigned 11 of them so I could choose which ones it wanted to use. But it's the graphics, I mean, totally it says we're at 6. It should only be using 6. but it's not. It's using more. It's the bottom cores there on that. I have affinity processor affinity set. So the more cores you assign one of these machines, the worse it is. It's just not nearly as, it doesn't perform nearly as well. And so I'm going to change the affinity on these. So I changed the affinity on it to be 5 cores only, and they're all running at 100%. So, all right, I'm gonna have to move forward here. I can't actually land right here. Let's go up to this tabletop. You can see it's quite quite jittery. That's why I haven't been using this machine lately. I will say though, it did not crash on me when I started it today, and that's been one of the big problems for me with this machine, is that it would crash multiple times before starting. So don't I wish I could run hauler missions or hunt NPCs for money? So that's coming. That will be coming. Okay, so we'll do a scan here, and I should be able to, let's see, look at the map, and let's see, my tiles, do I have this? Let's see, I don't have this scan on me. Okay. It's I think I deleted a bunch of scans or something. I'm not really sure what I did. This, by the way, is excellent. This so it shows me every place I've scanned now, which is excellent. So all right. So we're going to scan this now, and then we'll see from there. Alright, so yeah, I had been going in a straight line. Yes, and that was very intentional. So that was my intention, and yeah. So now, got this guy here, and we're gonna get this one ready to go. I got to fuel up the tanks, and looks like I got to fuel all of them. Okay, so let's connect up to the fuel first. Why do I hear nothing? I hear some, but not other stuff. All right. All that stuff, I can't turn it off yet. I gotta get my other character out here. I couldn't take them down because they were turned on. They're stuck. So I'm gonna ship stuff out of here. I had planned on doing factory stuff here and everything, but I'm pulling all the factory stuff back to Jago, and gonna do that. And if all these mega nodes are gone, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. So, is there any warp related talents may help traders? No, there isn't. There's no talents associated with warp. I've thought about that, and because then there could be something that could reduce warp cell consumption or something like that. But there's nothing in that area as far as I can see at the moment. And I don't know if they will put something in, because that's the big limiter right there. It's kind of an equalizer. I can't wait to boost these tanks. These tanks are not boosted. Fuel tanks. So, right. So this is my linked container. And we have a bunch of here. Wait, where's all the fuel? God, I thought I had more fuel here. You see, I am gonna be making fuel out here still. If I have any base out here whatsoever, I might be tearing down the whole thing. I don't know. Mine regular ore deposits like the rest of you? Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. I just may as well do it closer to my factory if I'm going to do that. So, okay, what kind of fuel have we got in here? We got X4 currently. Okay. I thought I seriously had a lot more fuel out here. I'm a little bit surprised. I thought I had at least 60,000 kiloliters. I only have half that. Yeah, space fuel is considered more complex than atmospheric fuel. That's why it can't be crafted in the nanocrafter. It's considered to be Tech 2. Alright, that's a different variant. Well, we're going to try and find out what happened to the mega nodes. I don't know what's happened to the mega nodes. I think they all disappeared. But then they said something about that it got redistributed into other tiles that hadn't been touched. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very confused about it. All right. I don't seem to have any X1 fuel on me, so yeah, you got to get the schematic for making the fuel, and that's all. All right, so 48,000 here on this. These tanks are enormous. They're 20,000 each. Let's just take them up to 50%. Because I may need more atmospheric fuel here, and I won't need to get out of here. It won't need that much. So, all right. So we also have the changes that just came in for if you destroy your core, your ship is gone. You have to actually replace it with another core, and like I don't think I have another small core with me. Like what kind of, this is a small core. And I hesitate though to put a small core in the in the cargo bay, because then if I crash and I break the core and somebody's able to get into the cargo and then they have a core to replace it and they take over my ship. So second chance Nomad, you put in the coordinates and they're investigating. All right. So the cargo's not destroyed unless you've damaged your containers 5 times. So and let me see if there's I don't have a small core. Let's see, do I have any in here? No, I just have extra small. Oh, there. Small. Seems I don't have rights for it. Okay, so this is why I said leave some points behind for when you figure out that you forgot something. And wait, why does it? Oh, it's static. Okay, that's not gonna do me any good. Alright, I do not have a small core. Just the way it's gonna be, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I just better not crash. Right? Well, I have 23 kiloliters of X1 there. Ooh, how about that? Okay. I don't have very much scrap on me, which concerns me. So okay. So now we're gonna take some stuff out of here. Leave all that factory stuff here for the moment. We're at 1.5 kiloliters. Oh, look at all that fuel that's in there. There's 100,000 X4. I must have built it into the wrong container. There we go. I thought I had more. Yeah. So. Oh, and look at all that nitron. Let's move that over too. We're gonna leave that here. Yeah, I probably hooked it up to the wrong container. That's what I did. Oh, now that's full. Okay. Okay, so I have a bunch of pures here, but also a bunch of other stuff here. What? Did something just start working or something? What happened? Oh, they delivered some last bits of stuff. Alright, they're waiting to deliver. Okay. Let's see, these were all full and waiting to deliver. Alright, how much weight do I got now? Just over 2 kiloton. I think this says you need carbon. Now here's the thing too. Has anybody got their stuff up and running about you know, for their oxygen and hydrogen? It's listed as exotic now. All right. Let's see here. So this is the scan of my quartz mine. I could not find the mega node on here. God bless it. It's gone. Yeah, I still need to get the schematics, but they're listed as exotic. And so you have to... No. So... I had a node here that I think was 1.8 million. And I had been searching for it for quite a while and couldn't find it. All right, so there's one down. Confirmation that my mega node's gone. So which tile is that? 15037. Yeah. So, alright, so there's one mega node gone. Very disappointing. Let's go look at this one. This is, by the way, on my AMD machine. It's still struggling with FPS. I was hoping that that would change after the release, you know, maybe. But I mean, they're sticking with you got to have stronger CPU. That's what it boils down to. What brake level does the ship have? I mean, I don't know what a brake level is. I have level 5 on my skills. This guy has 12 million points in piloting. Yeah, they tried to fix the ghost node issue and they really ghosted it. It's something like that. So we'll scan this one. I don't remember what this one was. So the schematics thing is not a screwing. If you think about it, schematics are proper for the game, for how it works and everything, how it's intended to work. And if schematics were here from the beginning, we wouldn't have even a second thought about it. Be like, well, that's just one of the steps in doing all this. So, you know, it's a little painful putting it in a little bit after the fact, but I don't have any disagreement whatsoever about them doing schematics. Yes, removing them is one way to fix the issue. Yeah, I don't know what you know, to think about it though. You know, I've got all these tied up and everything. You know, I put out money to claim these, and I am not like gonna be I demand a refund or whatnot. I'm just well, I guess I'm just waiting to see what the solution is. Right. So yeah, I looked at this one. This is for this tile here that I'm on, and it is supposed to be 1.8 million, or yeah, 1.8 million liters of bauxite here, and there's not. There's I found a big cavern, and I hadn't mined this out. And so that's a 13-day-old scan. And then I think that I have one from a couple of days ago. on character here. Let's see which one is it? 14,793. See, I don't know what. Maybe are they going into the linked container? That one did. So if I go to the map here, and then I tell it scanner results, this is a different one. It was 1 million there. It's from 11 days ago. Still happen to have that one on me. Apparently I don't have this other one on me. And I don't know where it went. I think that I deleted a bunch of my scans or something. I don't know. That's the best answer that I've got. Alright, so I'm gonna take this carbon, and I'm gonna take this stuff because we don't have any of it yet. I mean, it seems kind of silly carting that stuff around, but I really don't like that this pops up right over the mass, and I need to see the mass every time, and it's a confirm that I'm moving the stuff, but I have to wait for that to disappear every time. How much weight is that? 1.3 tons. Alright, 2.91. $3.9. Not gonna happen. Okay. It's 500. It's a little heavy too. Alright, 3.1 is around the spot here. Oh, I have full containers of these. Oh, nice. Well, not quite full, but okay, if I need that. How much am I at here? 0.09. May as well top off with this. And it sounds silly transporting this stuff, but oh, we are full. Alrighty then. Alright. So, we are going to fly this one. I'm gonna grab that. I gotta hook up to this other container here. we're good. Oh, is there any schematics that I should pick up here? Let's see here. That's not here. It's not here. There are no scraps whatsoever on this planet. Wow. Matic Bum's going to be making uncommon components. Good. Yeah, there's going to be market for these. Advanced scrap. But this one, is this one here? It is. All right. Oh, these are sold on Jago as well. How about that? All right. I don't need to buy that here. So materials, fuels, like nitron. Space fuels. I think I bought an X3. All right, so X4 can be bought here. Actually, all the fuels can be bought here. Wait, is it really like all of them are? It's kind of wild, isn't it? All of them are at one place. All right, I think we're gonna. Actually, we're going to take another ship. We're not going to take this one. We're going to go shopping for a few schematics. Looking forward to the market API. Yeah, I don't know what their thinking of on that, but they have to be really careful with that too, because that can be used both, you know, to great benefit to everybody, but also it can be used in other ways that are not going to be healthy for the market, and it'll be good for just a few and not all. And so but we should have sites pop up if they make an actual API. We should have sites pop up that that show us the information and everything. There's a couple of ships floating up there. They haven't logged into them yet, I guess. Can I buy a small core on the market? Small dynamic? I don't know. As long as I'm not stepping off the platform here. Alright, perfect. This, by the way, I think Rick's going to have some of these ships available for us coming up soon. Although, with this whole kerfuffle of the blueprint stuff, oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Square flares, hello. Alright, so space fuel. It doesn't look like, so what is it that we build off of? Alright, that's just the schematic. Well, let's see here. Okay, let's look at one. So 112,000 each. If I'm making the trip, I may as well bring some of these. Oh man. Oh, so here's my other scan. It's done on the one where I didn't know exactly what was still there. And Meganode's gone. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be my story here. Meganode gone. don't understand that. Oh, you're waiting until Dorian Gray fixes it? Well, he doesn't play anymore, so it's yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. He quit the game. So okay, so look at the map here. Has there been an update for DU Hub yet? Or HUD? Yet? Like the fuel that's missing and stuff? Alright, we don't need to land right in the middle of this. We'll land on something flatter. Yeah, the mega node was gone. I'm gonna have to look on all my characters because I may have these scans, but just on different different character or something. Well, it didn't just reset the territories where they hadn't been mined. The meganodes are gone. There's a hole where they were, and your scanner detects the hole as where it is. And so the tiles you can't look for anything else. And on at least some of them, it still comes up on my scan. So like I scanned yesterday, day before yesterday, right after the patch, we went out and scanned. I have a petalite mine that has 700 and some odd thousand in it that I can't find, but it still showed up on the scan. So, you know, I don't know what to think of it. You know. All right, did I buy all 4 of those? Okay, I did. So now let's see what else here. Warp cells can be very costly. Elements. Gosh, we're gonna need to buy all the stuff for large core. Not doing rocket fuel. Refined materials. Catalyst product pure. See, and these are listed under exotic, which means, don't you have some training to do to get those? Can you get the lithium one? Jago? I guess you can. I don't need to buy these here. Okay. So basic pures. You can't get these here. Can't get these exotics, these rares. Nope. But the uncommons. Yes. And you can't get them on Jago. Okay. Server error. Please try again. These seem to be pretty cheap. They're not nearly as expensive as I thought they were going to be. All right. So it's like all this other stuff. I don't know what all we need. I talked to Lisa about it. She took down the whole factory. And it's like, oh, and I've got the wrong screen up here. I'm sorry. I don't know what all we need. And that's a problem. I don't want to be running all over the place. I need her to design out what she needs, because it's a whole bunch of parts. I can't just buy, you know, say, okay, well, we want to make large cores, and so
hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Need that. There's a hell of a lot more that goes with it. Quippin, thank you for 2 months as a sub. All right, there's 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, I think wipe should be back on the table. I do not think so at all. So, Rick, 0.23 broke things. Every time there's a big publish like that, things are going to break. A lot of the Lewis stuff didn't work right after that. So, I don't even know what else. I mean, I guess I'm going to be doing a bunch of warping around, getting all this stuff. I spent about, God, I spent 10 million here. Holy shit. Yeah, I spent 10 million on all this stuff. Well, you can't select all. All right. Yeah, those are going to break every time, too. They have to be updated all the time. This is why when you guys gave me such a bad time in the beginning that I was always flying manually, and you're like, use DU HUD and everything. Well, this is exactly why I know how to fly manually, because the stuff broke. Like, there's the DU HUD even has some broken parts right now. So, you know, it's just the way it is. All right, well, I think that's all I'm buying from here right now. I'm going to run out of money. This is just all the basic stuff. I'm bringing some extras so that we can, put them on the market at Jago and everything. But I am totally running out of money. Oh, I needed to see if I could get cores here. No. 56 away. Oh, Shago doesn't have any either. Holy shit. Well, each one of my characters who's flying should be carrying an extra core. What's my net worth? Oh, I don't know. So Alright, I just bought 2 small dynamic cores because I'm going to put them with each character that's flying these so that in the event that we crash and break the core, hopefully, do you automatically die when you break the core? So you can't carry it on you? Oh my god. It's like... Yeah. Those of us who had smaller assembly lines, it's not such a insurmountable thing. Those people who are trying to make everything, they can't do it anymore. Alright, so we're flying over to this other place. Okay. I gotta change the AC or something in the house. I'm getting hot in here. So I'll be right back. So we'll start flying to our next destination here. Pretty high for scanning for wrecks, but trying to save fuel. Yeah, all my mega nodes are gone, it looks like. Not that one. Found one that's not gone. It just popped up. We'll look at it after I land. I'm buying a couple of extra cores. I way overpaid for them. Like 4 times as much. But I want to have them on me. Slowly fall. So the AMD machine, it's not really better performance. It's okay, but I wouldn't call it better performance. So we'll just have to see. Was life without easy industry? I mean, that's fine. We're getting it figured out. There's new challenges to figure out. these 2 cores. All right. Oh, I got that. Let's look at the scan here. So this still has a mega node on it, and kind of what they said was that if some of it had been mined, that it wouldn't have been messed with. So I don't know, I still
Welcome,
have
Elder
one.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So Rusty Duct Tape, thank you so much for subbing. Much appreciated. Appreciate the support. Let me hook you up. So here is 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much. Right about system cores, lowered to half your cores. Now the game is stable. Good. All right, so this one at least has some stuff on it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Love the show, love the content. Oh, World of Tanks is where you get started. All right, yeah. So yeah, thank you very much. And then Dennis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, now this is gonna go, this one is my main base. And, oh, let's see here. Before we go, which one is this? 14,873. Oh. That is one of the ones that I had already in my inventory. Was that? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Map. 14,873. Let's bring my other guy down the ship. There's some, in this ship, there's some scams in there. Let's see if any of those are it. Players linked container, and then I can look through these much easier. 14,937. Nah, none of these are the ones I'm looking for. That's too bad. Alright, we're going to fly him to the next spot. I haven't figured out where these scans are. So this is on the AMD machine, and it's working okay. But the more I play, the more the FPS goes down. It didn't crash on me at all this morning though, which has been something that's been an issue. Okay, so I have a scan of this one here. We're going to be able to compare it. I have a Threadripper 2990 WX. It's just an original Zen series. They really say you need Zen 2 or 3. Alright, so this one here. Get that going. When that's done, I have a scan of this one that I scanned a couple days ago. It should show what's what, I think. I hope. I believe. Alright. So I'm going to head back here. If we happen to see any wrecks along the way, we will stop and investigate. So it all depends on AVX, how strong the AVX is on your CPU as to the performance. That's probably the biggest factor. Yeah, so the 3950X, what Zen series is that? And lower your cores to 4 to 6. Sad to see a game that relies so heavily on CPU. Well, you know what? They're pushing the limits of things. It's all the voxels and everything. To eliminate the CPU load, you'd have to eliminate the ability to do anything with the land and to build your own ships and everything. Zen 2? Yeah. You shouldn't get more heat buildup from going 14 to 4. It should be the exact opposite. It doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, well, maybe you need a better fan. I don't know. I can tell you that mine runs cooler. I have a 32 core and I take it down and it runs cooler with less cores. So use processor affinity and stagger the cores then, if it's running hot. That's my recommendation. Okay, so now guess I'm gonna give my other guy here, give him one small core. I got all these other things in my pack here. I'm ready to go with him. Right, so here. I'm heavy. All right. So it's not Intel priority. It's all about the AVX, and let's see here. While we're flying there, let me see if I can look at something here. $39.50. So you have 3950X. Yeah, Zen 2 should work pretty good. I would reduce it down to like 6 cores though. 4 to 6 cores is what I would reduce it to. It is a very interesting thing about about the AVX with the AMD CPUs, and that is that the um, that the that the more cores you give it, the worse performance you get. So 1 is not enough. All is too many. And that's why they have the things in the graphics settings for reducing the cores. You also can use processor priority and or affinity. And so it looks like I have my node here that I thought I did, but I can't find it. And so that right there. So I have it set to the last 5 of these right now on this machine. And you go into details, you go find dual.exe, you go to set affinity, and then you uncheck all, and then you can check just a few of them here. So I have it set to 5. And if you're worried about heat and you got all these here, then do like the first one. Do split it out into 4 equal parts or whatnot, or 5, and then it will separate the cores from each other, and there should be better heat dissipation instead of keeping them all together. So I have them all together here, but that's partly because I have these cores right here dedicated to like Twitch, and then I have a bunch more here that are dedicated to YouTube, to the processing of it and everything, and then I've got this last set that's dedicated to the game. So, and I don't get the best performance here. And so this one here, let's see, we'll start doing some stuff that maybe will make it light up. I do have it says I have my node here, but I can't find it. Found a big cavern that I keep getting led to, but I can't find the actual node. And let's see, it said just over 1 million. See, this says 1.8 million. So the node may have changed. I don't know. Did I rescan since the patch? Yeah, this is my old scan. And this new one. And I hadn't mined any of this yet. And so there's that one. And we're on the same one, so 18 minutes ago. And you can see it's 1.1 million now instead of 1.8. And I mined a bunch of other stuff trying to find it. It actually says I have, yeah, so that's the one that's then, okay, yeah. So I don't believe that I mined this. Maybe I did, but I can't find the other 1 million in here. I mean, at least that. So, all right, so let's go up to the next. So some of mine have stuff still, some of mine don't. When I start flying, my processor will probably really light up. All right, so this one here, not me. That one is. That one is. That one is. That one's not. Okay, so here's my next one. So we'll fly up there. So bringing it down to 5 cores from 6 seems to it's improved a little bit. I might try 4 next. And you can do the processor affinity one without having to do the graphics and restarting. It'll assign those on the fly. You don't have to restart the game. So you can test. Well, the mega nodes, some of mine are still here, some of mine are not. Now, there's a big hole up there. At least it looks like a big hole up there. I don't know, maybe it's just the way the train is. So the train doesn't draw in as fast on an AMD CPU as it does on an Intel. It definitely looks like some holes. So I've mined some on this already. Let me see if I can see which one this is. Right here. So this is another bauxite mine. I labeled them with cores. And this one, since I've mined some of it already, I may have mined it all out. But I couldn't find all of it, is how I felt. Because I'll pull up a territory unit when I'm done. Alright, so that's going 100% on that. And so, anyway, it's doing its thing. It's okay performance. This is part of the plight of AMD, I think. Intel is just so much better at this. So, all right. I almost wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna stop here. Almost was about to go past my point. This is the edge of the safe zone. Gets me a good run at getting my speed up. All right, here we go. Heading towards max speed. It's got 5600 and runs flawless for you. Yeah, the newer AMD CPUs, they're much better on this. Mine's like a year and a half old and just barely does it, and it was a $1,800 CPU. So it's only the very latest CPUs that do really well with AMD. I got confirmation the people that say they didn't get a full skill point refund, it's under investigation, and it's a known issue. They're working on it. That's good. So 5 million points you don't know what to do with, hold on to them. So think about it this way. They're going to introduce new stuff in the future. You may be able to dump a whole bunch of skill points into something in the future right off the bat. Take advantage of it, take market advantage of it. Or you just hold them for when you run into something that you need. Yeah, this is a long trip. Other ways to make money on new players other than mining? Well, you know, you probably got to mine some just to get a start, to get some money up. But then, you know, the shipbuilders do quite well. People are able to design stuff. There's other services. You know, you can be providing product to the markets, stuff, but you got to get an initial boost, you know. Yeah, info crash. That is a known bug at the moment. So it looks like everybody was affected with whatever they were training. So if you're training something small, you didn't notice anything. If you're training something really big, then you did. Elena says thanks. Needs a Plex. Happy holidays. Thank you for the support. Where's the planet? It says I'm right next to it. Oh, right there it is. Yeah, this is a little uncomfortable. It says I'm 70 kilometers away from it. I don't want to get too close going like this. If I hit that atmosphere, poof. Should you file a support ticket? Yeah, I would. I would. Look at that, 40 kilometers away. Oh man, that's a little uncomfortable. Why does it say 40 kilometers away? It does not look like 40 kilometers away from the planet. It looks like a lot further than that. Oh yeah, partially trained skills. Oh yeah, so those would be missing. Yeah, I had some of those too. So hopefully they figure that out. Yeah, it says 40 kilometers. It's wrong on that. Got to be wrong on that because that's not how close I was. That's how the warp drive is measuring though. Yeah, 400 kilometers away from the warp point. That's probably a lot more accurate way to put it. So anyway, file a ticket if you have missing skill points, for sure. I think most of my guys had little stuff training. I had a couple of them that may have had bigger stuff, things training. I did notice one that I thought should have around 12 million, had 10 million something. But I didn't really think very much about it because I didn't start all of these accounts on the same day. Why am I full boosting to gain speed with engines off this point? I don't understand. I have full throttle to gain more speed. That's how it works. I have to keep the throttle on until I reach the speed that I want. Right. Where are these things? And why can't I see them? There they are. Okay. So once you're up to speed, then you can let off the throttle. You don't have to keep going, but I need to reach my max speed. Your ship continues to gain speed if you have gravitational force around you, like a planet. Yeah, planets will pull you in, their gravitational force. I'm probably far enough away that I wouldn't have gravitational force from that one now. Or maybe just a little bit. It's also taking me longer to get up to speed because I am at max weight.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
The 150 Quanta at login is a little holiday bonus. Stony, 58 months as a sub. You're coming up on that 5 years, buddy. 2 more months. About 2,320 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Stony. Much appreciated. So we'll get up to speed, and then this guy's going to fly for about 5 hours. I'm not going to use my warp unless necessary. Do I have any games on the ship? I can't get out of the pilot seat. It's not a good idea to get out of the pilot seat. So, Kyle, yes, this is dual universe. I'm flying a moderately sized ship from one planet to another. You're hoping people on Shaga are desperate for warp cells? Well, I think you can make some money on that right now. You can get out of the seat. It's not a good idea to get out of the seat. Yeah. Elements disappear when you're at really high speed. And I suppose you could have a game connected up to one of the monitors here, you know, in one of these or something, but you know, I'm going to fully boost this ship when I get it back too. I have my boosting character. He's got containers 5. He's got space tank 5s, atmospheric tank 5s. So he's fully ready to boost all of that now. Get up to full speed, and I still have to watch the radar, make sure that, you know, I don't get intercepted by anything. As long as I'm keeping an eye on it, it should be okay. I have enough warp cells that if I need to jump somewhere, I can. It's too far of a jump to where I'm going. You can only jump 500 SU. So I'm targeted right now back at the planet I was coming from. I'm really heavy though. It'll cost hundreds of warp cells to do a jump, so only do that in an emergency. This is a 5-hour trip, a little over 5-hour trip without warp. You do not continue moving if you disconnect. You do not. You stop and then you start moving again when you reconnect. So at least I wouldn't have to power up all the way again. It would be a little bit slower, wouldn't get all the way up to full speed that I'm at. So it'd be a little bit of an issue there. But it wouldn't take as much fuel as before. Yeah, those new XL containers, yes, they are huge. They're the size of a house. So I'm using like 80% of my fuel to get up to full speed. Alright, there we go. Now, I'm just cruising. 82% of my fuel. They're 500 and something liters in volume, R2GO. It's boosts, it'll be higher. I think they're like 512 or something like that. All right, so it looks like I still have some of this node left. I'm pretty sure I mined some of it, and so looks like I still have almost 1 million left of that node. So not all of my mega nodes are lost. It's kind of strange. I don't really know how to think about this, you know? What is the real answer to things here? So, all right, let's go to the next spot here. Okay, I own both of these tiles, so we're gonna position ourselves right in the middle of them. And we're gonna scan both at once. If I remember right, those are both iron mines. And that's quite a little bit of FPS going on there. It's playable on this machine, but it's really not as good as I would like. So I position it here right in between. Got the two scanners there. Since they happen to be side by side, I can scan both, so. Never mind, it's a little bit treacherous here, the land. Got both of them scanning. Got this guy flying. We got this guy, I'm going to do some boosting. All three of them together. One happy family. All right. Can you explain how you share multiple monitors on the same screen or window capture? So it's one instance per game, and I'm using HDMI capture cards. So on a stream machine, it's not your normal setup. So you can see here a bunch of stuff here. By the way, we have a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on it. It is for a 1 month code for the game. And if you win it, you can add it to your existing account, or you can create a new one. And so you can get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show, and if you have to take off before the end of the show, no sweat, because if you win, it'll be in your email. So regarding meganodes, yes, we know it's a tricky problem. We tried to fix bug territory scanners and introduced an issue on meganodes. Yes, and that's all I know. There was a little bit more that they said too, which was that that they talked about a redistribution of stuff, but I wasn't sure if that was past tense or future or present. I couldn't figure out the tense on it. So, you know. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So he's training stuff, and I used pretty much all of his skill points, and so, and then I'm training some basic flight stuff, not a huge amount, some basic flight stuff, and then next he'll be training atmospheric air brakes. But right now, we are space fuel tank handling 5, space engine handling. Oh no, that's the engines. Okay. And then there's another spot, which is under here, and then under stock control. Yeah, fuel tank optimization, and then there's another one for when he has container stuff. There's another one for atmospheric as well. I probably just didn't click on that one. It's got that 5 as well. So, all right. And here's our factory. We're gonna have to rebuild. So nothing's running at the moment. That one was finishing a job, and so left that one over there. And then Lisa started redesigning this. I don't know how I feel about them going up so high, because you have to get closer for them to appear. And like you have to be this close to see that one. Oh, and like that one up there, you can't. I mean, it means what you have to do is you have to be running up and down. And I don't know. It's her stuff, so I don't like it. So I set up some containers for her. Huh. They're all boosted. This is, I think, around 180 containers, large containers. Now that we have the XL containers, you know, but this was the biggest it was available. So set all that up. They're all boosted. They're all ready to start up with the factory. So just let her do what she's gonna do. And then let's see here. We're gonna go up to this ship up here. So this is like the one that I'm flying. I have 2 of these. It's like the other one that's flying right now. And except this one doesn't have all the extra containers on it. Does, however, have, this is already boosted. And so let's see here. So these tanks here, we're gonna have to empty all of them. They hold 2240 right now. So we're gonna boost all these tanks. So they may be boosted a little bit, but we're gonna do it all the way. We're also going to need to think about shielding stuff better. Like especially this core. Blow up my core, lose my ship. Which aspect of the game is most interesting to me? You know, I'm enjoying a lot of it. I like the market stuff, but I also like the manufacturing. You know, I'm all over the place on it. in all honesty. Monkey Business Guarantee, thank you for following, welcome. Alright, so those are all done up now. And this should say that they're all empty. Yep. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doubling the capacity of each of these, and then reducing the, at the same time, reducing the weight of the contents by 25%. So we go into build mode, hit 1, and then just pick these up. And then hit backspace and it puts them back. Okay. Now they're 3,200. They went from 24 to 3,200, and these went to 25,600. So there was some. Garrick, who built this, he had obviously had some sort of boost on them. All right. So if they're 3,200 now. Do I own the Galaxy Jet? I don't know what the Galaxy Jet is, so I guess no. Oh, do I own the Galaxy yet? No. Probably never will. I have a couple plots of land, that's about it. If you have the skills when you're building the ship, then they'll just automatically apply in the first place. But if you're boosting somebody else's ship, that's how you do it. A couple months' time, I'll have brakes as well. I'll be doing atmospheric brakes at 5. Tank is incompatible with fuel I'm using. Yes, okay. It's fine. I won't even have enough fuel to fill these. Yep. So, yep, those significantly increased. All right. That one's done. Let me go connect up to the fuel container. If it's still here. Uh-oh. I don't even know. I might have to go find it. It's gone! Where's my fuel? Damn. Alright, so there's my fuel. There's a whole bunch of scans too. Alright, I need to put this back in up there so I can reach it or something. Right. Oh, if I'm worried about keeping the same links, yeah, there might be some of that. Should be fine with auto linking with that ship, but I don't know. So declare that as container. Okay. And then we're scanned up here. I still have a mega node here. On that one. I probably mined something out of it. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. This one, not so much. It's missing. Yep, this was iron as well. And that one's missing. So one here has it, the other one doesn't. How's the state of the game? Well, it has a lot of issues right now. It's still worth playing. There's a lot of issues that they're working out. Some of them are a bit painful, but it's you know, it's good. I did a bit of a monologue at the beginning of the show today. Be all the way at the beginning of the show on YouTube about this. So I actually spoke for quite a while on it. So some of my nodes are still here and some are not. But the problem I'm having is the ones that say that they're still here. I can't seem to find them. Yeah, I heard something about that too. If you'd mined anything on it, then it stayed. And so that could explain why some of them I still have stuff there and some of them I don't. I tend to like to just complete one though, so I can pull up the territory unit. And I don't know what's going to happen with the ones where it disappeared. If there's going to be anything happen, or they're just gone. I just don't know. You know, stuff draws in really light on this one. Hey, it looks like I've dug some in here. So, maybe I'm lucky and I've got this one still. What is this one? This is another iron mine.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we'll see. Hellraiser, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, now I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach the container here. I wonder what my... Let's see, what is that under? It's under mining and inventory. And then... Well, I don't have anything on this. Okay. What needs this? Container proficiency. Oh, it says I already have that, so. Okay, and then we'll queue that. Queue that.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah. So does that man says NQ admin said yesterday the way to fix the nose is either to get him back but lose all scans ever made, or let it stay as is and keep all your scans. Well, I'd rather have the ore, because I did put territory units on anything that was valuable. I don't know, it's my thought. So I have a bunch of scans in here, as you can see. Put them on another character. I was looking for those, I couldn't figure out where they were. Alright, so we're going to finish fueling this up. Wow, these things hold like almost all the fuel I have of this. Holy cow. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to steal some from here if things aren't working. Ah, look at that. No fuel. Okay, let's sit in the pilot seat here and script error. Nice. Okay, so fuel management's not working. Script error. Dum-dum. Skipping auto connect and not free slots. So, I assume though that all of my tanks will have stuff. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It only sees one Atmo tank. The question is, do all the tanks have connections? Like, is everything... Looks like all of them have connections. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the script's reading that. Yep, they're screwed. So, alright, well, until I figure out this one, I don't want to boost any others. So who is selling ship on Euron? Oh, it's Garrick. It's called the K-1200. And it's a very nice ship. So, wonder. Okay, let's see if I can run. This skipping auto connect, not a free spots. Fine. Advanced. Edit Lua parameters. Alright, let's see what happens. No databank found? Oh, because the databank is not connected? Nice. Alright. So it looks like it's using this now. And still only shows one Atmo tank. And see, the other stuff doesn't show any tanks. I know that it's using more than just one tank. All right. Oh, my. About to have an update that's going to last an hour? Okay. Shit. I'm flying. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're going to find out what happens while flying. And I don't know how soon it's going down. That message didn't say in 5 minutes, did it? No, it just says we're about to do this. Okay, here's the official, which is we're about to proceed to maintenance, a client update, which will be available for you to download in a few minutes. This maintenance should last 1 hour. Release notes available in the release notes. Thank you for your patience. Let me see if I can see what the release notes are. Improvements and bug fixes. The link between container and container hub does not disappear anymore after removal operation has been refused by the server. That must be the error. Reduced pending operations while mining, should work better now. Restored old behavior with large mega nodes showing up on territories and mining scanners again. Oh. So maybe we're getting the nodes back. Ah. All right. Well, we'll have to find out. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to find out. You know, no matter what they choose, I'm along for the ride. That's the way I look at it. And some of these adversely impact us, some of them don't, and everything, but yeah. So I'm along for the ride either way. All right, so what we'll, yeah, there's no fix for the creator protection yet. They said that they were trying to get that out next week, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what all that means. I hope they provide some more clarification on that. So, so let's see here. We're not going to put the show down during the outage. We will have. I'll be on comms. We can discuss the show. We can discuss the game, what's going on, and everything. If it's really going to be an hour, if it goes really long, then we'll see. But we're not going to put the show down for that. What I'll do is I'll go grab some lunch a little bit early and step away for a minute, and then come back and we'll do more here. So I have my guy that's flying, and I have my guy that's scanning, and I don't know. The scan probably won't finish before the servers go down. I don't know yet what's going to happen with, like, my guy is flying here. How that's going to affect things. I don't know if when I log in I'll be in the seat. I hope my seat is there when I log in, if that makes sense. And I say that because the stuff sometimes disappears at this really high speed. So hopefully my seat is there. Oh, and there it goes. All right. So, okay. So I'll be back a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab some lunch early, and then we're just gonna hang out while we're waiting for this to come back up again. So about an hour from now. Okay, I'll be right back.
on TV. Soon we will prevail and you will die. The time for humans has passed. They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2. Soon we will prevail and you will die. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Die to die. Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mind. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand cause I'm on my own. But
All right, let's see here. Good things. Got a little server maintenance going on. Yeah. So maybe we'll put just a little music on here too. So, all right. So, hope you don't mind if I eat a little lunch in front of you. And so I wonder if the patch, is the patch ready already? Can anybody tell you what happened with the Mega Notes? Well, it should be nothing happened with them after this patch. No patch up yet? Alright. Alright, okay, I don't see it there. Alright. So, yeah, the Mega Nodes, there was definitely a problem with them. They tried to fix a scanning issue, and then apparently they accidentally deleted all the Mega Nodes, or not all of them, but many of them. And then, so now they're, and when they were trying to fix the fix, and now they're gonna fix the fix of the fix. Yeah, I can't tell you exactly what it means either. So, so I was just looking at what some information from the devs. There's a lot of issues going on. Yeah, so we'll see what happens to the nodes if they come back. I know what I'm going to scan first. It's a node that, a tile that when I scanned it, it showed that there was only 56 liters of quartz left, and the node was missing. So we'll see what happens. So this video here, that is it's taken from my backyard. Obviously some time-lapse stuff. Patch is up. Okay. Now, remember, when you patch, after it patches, close the patch and then start the game again, because it uses admin rights when doing the patch, and the admin rights will screw stuff like Discord and everything if they're still on whenever you run the game. So you solve that by, once it's done patching, then you close the patcher and then launch the game again. Yes, and clear your cache. I think that's a good recommendation. Well, I wonder if this is going to mess up the video when I patch. If it's going to put a lot of load on the system. Ship tokens. Basically, you turn your ship into a token. It's like keys to the car. And then you use those keys for yourself, or you hand it to somebody. You have 1 hour to redeem it. I knew it wasn't going to work. I pushed the button anyway. Yeah, Metsis. They did double the payouts on the ore, which does make what it does is it makes everything else more expensive. But hello, G Bacon. Now I'm hoping that my game doesn't crash whenever I launch it, like it was before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It'd be really nice if they actually fixed that. Sapien, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We'll find out. All right, so I got probably about 45 minutes. I mean, they're estimating the time. It could take longer. It could take less. I've seen them reopen early before. I think a lot of people who are selling chips, holding off at the moment, trying to get their factories up and running again. So, I'm selling a ship right now. People can make a blueprint off of any ship, and that's incorrect behavior. It's not supposed to happen. If there's any UFOs, huh. I get hot air balloons over the lake every once in a while. See the moon go, catch the moon on camera sometimes. Catch planes going by sometimes. Yeah, I have 7 accounts. I had to reset all of them. I mean, I just got them training the basics, like level 1 of all the flight stuff, which then gives me time to think about what I'm doing and maybe put together better skills. I'm loving this game too. This video right here represents about 30 days of filming. What are they hot patching? Something to do with link containers, pending operations fix, and restored old behavior for meganodes. I don't know what that is, but a lot of our meganodes disappeared, so we'll see what happens. I'll scan them again. Figured it was a good time to grab some lunch. I certainly didn't want to end the show. So, I think the talent changes. So, talent changes, I mean, there's a little bit of stuff in there. I actually didn't like that everything got reset. My one character that I had dedicated to doing some particular things which made him so valuable, now people got all their stuff refunded and people could replicate what I had there without spending any time in it. But most people are going to, you know, put in what they need and not really do that. I don't know. You know, so that's a little disappointing, but it doesn't bother me per se. We just, you know, it's just what the condition is now. And then the schematics should have been there all along. They're just arriving a little late to the party. If they had been here all along, nobody would think twice about how painful it is to find schematics right now. So, you know, it was a wipe, but I mean, this is what JC was talking about they're not going to wipe the whole game. It's just if there's an area that needs to be fixed, they could wipe that area. All right, so that's what happened with our talents. Yeah, the clouds move really quick here. Yeah. Time-lapse stuff here. The sun doesn't actually move that fast here. What do I think about the creative mode JC spoke about in Discord chat? I don't even know what creative mode is. I know what it is in like Minecraft. What is creative mode here? I don't know. I guess I didn't see that. Oh, sandbox server where you can build and test ships and bring back only blueprints. Yeah, I don't like that idea at all. I do not like that idea at all. I think there's a cost to development that you need to have. You need to have all this other stuff. I mean, that would accelerate creativity, but that works against the economy. So it's not real world. By now, most schematics have been spread around for profit. The answer is no on that, 100%. I just went looking this morning for schematics, and there's a whole bunch missing in a whole bunch of different places. So Yeah, it moves development out of the community. We don't want that. You want development. You want to see your neighbor building a ship, not see them building a ship. That's part of the community. So I mean, if they do that, they do that. But I don't like the idea. Yes, and watch them crash while they test. Yeah. So there's a price to development. And then they have to fix that stuff. And there's the risk of somebody hijacking your ship whenever you crash.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Macy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So we're going to be able to find out what happens when you're flying and get disconnected. Because I was flying with one of my guys. We got disconnected. So we're going to see what happens there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Films, thank you for sub on YouTube. I better not blow up. I promise you it'll all be on camera. So when the server's up, we'll be looking at that one first. Because I also am just sitting out in the middle of space right now. So I have to get in there because I'm a target. I'm out in PvP space. Stopped. Films, you say NQ missed mark on very poor to understand macroeconomics for game-driven economies. Yeah, I would really like to see them have an economist on staff. I saw somebody ask that yesterday, but I didn't see an answer to that. I don't think they have an economist on staff. I would really like to see one. But, you know, maybe that's expensive. So what's the big stink? Dude, you missed my monologue at the beginning of the show. I talked for about 20 minutes about the stink. Basically, there's just a bunch of problems, but they're fixing them. So, we're just going over what the problems were and everything. So it's on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, you can go all the way back to the beginning. I hope that people at NQ are not offended by what I said. I just spoke a whole bunch of truth. So, so it will be good. So we got another half hour. One of the things that I discussed this morning was
Welcome
about
to the Dragons.
about the mega nodes, being unsure of what was actually going on with them. So that earthquake on screen. Yeah, I don't know why that was doing that. Oh yeah, that could have been shaking from the wind blowing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at the clouds going all kinds of different directions. They can't make up their mind. So, even though there's a lot of discomfort with a lot of stuff going on in the game, it's still most excellent. So you say that there should be a wallet and detail market activity and stuff. Yeah, I think that here's what I really feel like. I feel like all that stuff is planned and everything, and I feel like we're in a pre-alpha that's called a beta, and so you know we just got a long beta to go through. It's just what it's going to be. The game is excellent, so we just have to know that it's going to be a longer road. And they're also doing some things that are just not done before. And part of when we say, oh well, they don't have experience with this or that, and that's what's causing a problem and stuff, that is also the exact reason why they have such a vision that they do. Because if they had been through the ropes in the video game industry for the last 20 or 30 years, there are many things here that they never would have attempted. And they're pulling a lot of them off. I mean, they're making them happen. So, you know, it's the side effect of extreme innovation. You know, it's not being limited by rules and stuff, which causes other issues. But it's how you make breakthroughs, how you take a giant leap forward. So, you know, just how it is. Bardnot, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So, Sharper Guy's talking about no org wallet makes it very difficult to have a big org and work together and everything. Yes. And they've talked about that that's one of the things that's coming sooner rather than later. So, which will be good. Looking forward to it. I'd like to be able to, all my characters, to be able to just share the money between them in my own personal org. Yeah, this stuff will make it into the game. It's just going to take some time. It's how it's going to be, or how it is. Huh. Rick says, imagine if JC in the Discord and the interviews is actually an AI and not the real JC, considering his background. Ah, yes. So how do we know if that's really him on camera or typing in there? Or an android? JC died 2 years ago. These are all pre-recorded. Well, that's kind of evil. Yeah, what is, you know, we've seen sci-fi shows where they put people's consciousness into an android. Well, while we're waiting, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway for today, it's 1 month code for the game. And then if you haven't gotten in on the holiday giveaway,
Welcome to the Dragons.
it's one of the K1200 ships from Garrick. And we'll be drawing that on New Year's Day. We'll be drawing that, I think. Or that ends New Year's Day. We're drawing it on the 2nd. I don't remember. I'd have to look. No one interesting. Thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see here. Yeah, we announced it on the 2nd, so the entries are open until, or through New Year's Day. Also, New Year's Day, for at least a period of time, I will be broadcasting to the official Dual Universe channel as well. So that's coming up. Yeah, these bugs trying to fix them, yeah, they are hard. Yeah, there's the camera shaking again. Wonder if that has to do with... Huh. Maybe it's the lighting and it's trying to autofocus or something, too. This was not filmed on my security camera. This was filmed on an actual prosumer camera. One step below professional. That's what I filmed this on. You don't rush to sell to the bots until the nerf had just been assessed. Don't rush to spend skill points. Yeah, I got a few days training up and running. I have a couple of my characters, all I did was put a couple days training on them, and then we got stuff. I should post some of my pics from Oregon again. Those were nice. Like some of those time-lapse videos of driving and stuff. Yeah, I actually have a lot of stuff, a lot of video stuff. Films, Canon stuff. I'm a Canon guy. So, like my camera right here, it's a XF300. An oldie but goodie. How do you get in to win the ship? Exclamation point giveaway gets you a link to the giveaways. And then you have to have an account in our store, and that's just really because it just only allows one entry per person. And you add it to your cart, check out as if you were checking out something, you know, like you were buying something, except it won't charge you anything. It'll send you an email to confirm. So, films, you live in McMinnville? Alright. So, I grew up in Portland. And I'm in Florida now. But, yep, grew up in Florida. So I've been to McMinnville more times than I know. Hey, Thor. All right. I'll talk politics, Thor. Thank you for bringing that up. Thor on Twitch. I do not, this is a no politics zone, but this one directly impacts the show. It directly impacts the show, and that is Senator Thorne Tillis. He's got
Welcome to the
a law
Dragons.
proposal which is tied to a bunch of other things, which if it goes through is going to be very bad for us because it makes copyright strikes, DMCA actions, a felony. Like, you could go to jail and have a felony record. And when you go to apply for a job, you have to list that you're a felon. Because you played a piece of music on your show that you got a DMCA against it from the copyright owner. So this is something really bad, and because as simple
Welcome,
as
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
let's see, is that Kathy Such? Thank you for the sub. I'll hook you up. There is 1,000 gold to you. And spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, and another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much for that. I have a pretty famous video I did where I got a copyright claim because an ice cream truck drove through the neighborhood while I was filming something. I kid you not. So the ice cream truck, which I didn't even see on camera, it was just somewhere where we could hear it, so it could have been a block away, playing its music. And maybe we did see it on camera and I was out on the beach, but I was like more than a block away from it. And anyway, I got a copyright claim from that. And because the ice cream truck drove by. I kid you not. And if they wanted to be evil about it and give a cop and do an actual DMCA action, then you could be convicted of violating the DMCA. You could be a felon, and you could spend jail time. I mean, that's really extreme. So, I hope that doesn't go through. If that does, I don't even know. All hell's gonna break loose on the internet. So, I have received copyright complaints for stuff that I actually have license to, and then I've disputed it and lost. So what that means is that even the stuff that I have license to, I stopped playing all music, no music whatsoever anymore. It can happen even in a video game. In Shroud of the Avatar, one of the very first streams I did for it, I got a copyright claim for in-game music. I talked to them about it. They got the person to release it. So, you know, this is a it's a real issue. So, you know, I don't know. I can't recommend what anybody should do to try and keep that from passing through, because it's just a minor part of a much bigger bill. And I think it might even be connected in with the stimulus package that they're trying to put through for the U.S. So, anyway, But if that does happen, and I hear about it, I'll let you all know, and we'll figure out how we can work together to crush it. So. It's only against U.S. streamers because they can't enforce it in the rest of the world? Correct. Correct. So, well, it would be just a U.S. law. So, but they could try and enforce it against other streamers from outside of the country, and when you come into the country to visit the country for E3 or some video game conference or whatever, and you get arrested. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a real problem. All this music that I'm playing right now, I have license to it all. I still get claims against some of it. Which is why I have pretty much quit playing music on the Dual Universe streams. I'm very careful about what I play. I mean, this is a lot of stuff I'm playing right now, but yeah. So, yeah. Well, alright, so that's enough politics. If something happens on that and it dramatically affects all of us, then we'll talk about it and we'll see what we can do. So, but typically it's a no politics zone on the show here, but this one directly impacts the show. So, yeah. Thor, you doing good, buddy? Well, servers aren't up yet. I keep hitting that button every once in a while. Good. Next time I come up to Iceland, I'll schedule some time, a few days for us to just hang out, do whatever. So. My beard might be longer than yours now. What was wiped? Yeah, everything was wiped whenever beta began. And, oh, there I am filming out there. Oh, and I'm gone. Yeah, so everything was wiped when beta began. And then what they did just wipe was all of our talents yesterday. And they gave it all back to us in points, so you didn't lose all that time. But, yeah. I'm in queue. All right, so laptop here. Probably not. I don't know if I'm moving at all. Let's see. I should be moving. Oh, I'm at a dead stop. Okay, that didn't work right, did it? I'm at 100% dead stop. All right. Okay. Now I gotta get fueled up here. I'm not gonna have enough fuel here. Right. I don't like doing two different types of fuel. We're not supposed to be stopped. That is a bug. It's supposed to continue on now. So I'm trying to get these fueled up right now so that I can get going again. I'm out in the middle of... Yeah, it killed my warp destination and everything. Different fuel variant, okay. Yeah, I was at a dead stop. Absolute dead stop. Right. I'll get up to speed. It's going to take a little bit. I'm really heavy. Okay, well, my worry about that is that they're, you know, somebody gets lucky and catches me. That'd be bad. And I don't want to have to use, you know, the closest planet to me. Actually, it's not quite the closest, but the one that I targeted would be 300 warp cells, and warp cells are crazy expensive right now. It's alright, we'll get up to speed here. We'll be on our way again. Yeah, I did notice that fuel is under materials, not consumables. But it could be both. I would have put it under consumables, but you know. You know, if I wasn't worried about PvP, then I'd just be like, okay, well, we'll just get up to like 25,000 and call it good. Hopefully there's no other outages along the way. Yeah, Nick Pa, I don't know what IGC is either. Yeah, it could be a momentum change doesn't apply to server down. It's possible. Problem is here, if we have another server down, I may not have enough fuel to get back up to speed fully. Something else happens. I actually was bringing less fuel with me than I normally did. Normally I bring 3 tankfuls, but I wasn't as worried about it because we would resume speed. Alright, once we get up to speed, I can quit focusing on it so much, and then I can, we can go look at the scans again. Bold move, slow boating on stream. I do it all the time. I have my, I can warp. I could warp, but not going to. And I'll get up to max speed.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, gotta actually see if I can read this while we're. God, I wish the text was bigger on their site. I can't hardly read it. Yeah. So. It doesn't work on their site, on their website. The control and scroll wheel, or plus and minus, it doesn't work on their website. It increases everything except for the text. Pictures get bigger and everything, but the text doesn't. It's something with the design of their site that needs to be addressed. Yeah. So on a 1080p monitor, the text is fine. Put it on a 4K monitor. Yeah. Put it on a 4K monitor, and you got to put on your 4K glasses. Copy and paste into Word. Yeah. You could do that. So, I got it done. I just moved my face closer to the screen. Alright, we're still a few minutes away. We've got like 4 more minutes of burning to get that last 2,000. I mentioned it to one of the devs. They're looking into it. Not that I'm expecting any sort of response, but they're looking. Where'd I get the 4K glasses? Nah, it's just me. Just me getting closer to the screen. I don't have 4K glasses. But you guys know that, and you're joking back. Right, I'm gonna just call that good on the speed because I'm gonna spend another, get this, 5% of my fuel, 5 to 6% of my fuel to get that last 150 kilometers per hour. And I'm a little bit worried that if we have any other outage that that I'm gonna need all the fuel I've got. And so this is better than, you know, only getting up to like 20,000 if we have another down. So anyway, it should be fast enough. And all right, so now here is my my other guy, and this didn't finish, so it just says activate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, oh, the game sound. Let's see here, let's fix the sound. All right, so we're gonna go back down to here. No, to here. This is this one we scanned it and the meganode was gone. So we'll go back there and we'll take a look and we'll see what's happened now as to whether or not the ore is back or what the deal is, because I actually don't know what the deal is. So I'm about to turn 50, guys. I see you guys discussing age. I don't feel 50, that's for sure. 1 week. I'm young to all of you. I have an older audience. Diverse audience. All right, let me ask. How old are all of you? If you're willing to tell, just type the number in chat. I'm 49, almost 50. Be interesting to see the ages of everybody here. Oh no! 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 Shit. See 20 to 70. Yeah. It's definitely not the Fortnite crowd, is it? I hope that I'm not crashing here. That's gonna suck so much. I'm going down. All right. I saw the numbers still going down. Freaked me out. A lot of first generation gamers here. First generation gamers is anybody who is born like before 1980. It's everybody, you know. And the age ranges are about the same on YouTube and Twitch. Interesting. So, hopefully, my ore will be back here. We'll see. An Atari first generation Nintendo. Yeah, so I was born in 70. The birth of video games was really right about 1978. That's the crossover. 1978 is the change. The
Welcome to
precipice
the Dragons.
between pinball and arcade. And video game arcade. So Lincoln thank you for following, and Lavar Leo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, my first console was a ColecoVision Atom. My birthday must be less than 30 days. Yeah, a week away. It's so dark here. I'm landing in a little ravine. Well, okay. It's fine. As long as I'm here on my property. Alright, 15 minutes, we'll know. My wife and I are actually a week apart. Alright, so here's this as well. Now, I gotta figure out, I might have to go through and do a deep diagnostics on all of the fuel connections. I don't know if changed anything. Yeah, so we don't have fuel gauges on here, and I can't see all of them on this. I don't have all the tanks. So I guess that I just don't have everything. Well, let me see. Let me set a warp point and see if that comes up. Yeah, it does. All right, good. And then I don't see the radar on here. Radar may not be connected. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'll go back down. I don't want to waste the fuel. Right now it's all about, I don't want to waste the fuel. We don't have my fuel operation up and running yet.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright, Piscorman, PSI Corman, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Let me hook you up too. So, there you are. Adding 1,000 gold to you. spin that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the space prince. All right. Where are the wings on the ship? They're in the armatures that go out to the engines. So. All right. So that says it's connected. The radar says it's connected. But it's one of those things with this script can make it so it doesn't show up. Alright, so let's try this again. And radar jammed. Okay, so that does indicate that it's connected. Alright, says the radar jammed up there. Okay, so I think this is actually good to go again, but I don't know which tank is... Oh my god, that's the wrong key again. Keep hitting the wrong key. Now it's a matter of what is connected to this. So select output to space fuel. See, which ones are these? That's out space fuel 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I don't know which ones those are. And which tank number is this? This is tank 923. Okay. So, okay, good. That's connected to 923. Well, that's connected to 922. 924. 924. 922. I might have to go through on these. 924. 922. I might have to go through on these and manually connect everything up. So new update for the HUD brings the fuel tank status back. Alright, so we've got a new... Is there a new DU HUD up? So I can go through and manually link all of these. See, the reason that you would want to have them manually linked all to one is you don't want them using all the fuel from others, or you'd want to split them up, one per. But the thing is that these use an enormous amount of fuel, and so even with the boost that I put in and everything, I could hover for about 5 minutes and I'd be out of fuel, because they just use an enormous amount of fuel. And so on the other ships, they're all my other ship that's of this design, they're all on one. And oh, there's two more back here too. So they're all on the same thing. So same tank. And I might want to do that again, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna go look at my AC. I think I need to turn my AC on. Be right back. house isn't warm enough to turn on the AC. So. All right. So my booster guy here, do I want to boost more ships at the moment? Sure. Whoa, we're missing some of the floor here. Maybe there was never any floor to begin with. We've got this ship here, which is one of Apocalypse's ships, and I've not flown it since I got it revised, but look at it. It's a medium ship. It's actually bigger core than these other ones. So first scan, you got your mega node back. All right, I'm still at 60% on my scan. We'll find out. So I've not dressed up this ship yet and everything. Let's see, it has only 2 containers in it right now. Can handle 4. Not boosted at all. Got the giant tanks back here. Is this it? Only one large tank for space fuel? Well, am I connected up to? Yeah. All right, we're gonna drain the fuel out of these. So those are 20,000. And then this one is 12,800. So the recommendation when I did last one was that I do one tank and I put it back immediately, and that way it'll connect up to the same things. I think that's a really good piece of advice. So that's what I'm going to do. That way you don't have to figure out which ones they're at again. Alright, this mode, here we go. So now that went from 12,800 to 25,600. And this went to 25,600 as well. So it was at 20,000. So, alright, so they're the same size when they're boosted. Okay. I'm not going to put the fuel back in these because I'm not going to be flying this yet. I'm certainly not going to fly with this character. And then I'm also, I don't know if these have been boosted at all, but I will be, one of the things that I'm working on is, in my skill training, is well, just some basic flying stuff, but then I have all the atmospheric air brake handling. So okay. Hold on just a second here. I was just received a bunch of prizes for a thing that we're going to be doing. They sent it to me in Discord, and I'm really bad about getting back to Discord messages, so I'm saving it right now. Right, all good. I have some Eve goodness for you folks. Next Eve show. All right. Now, so I'm looking forward to the air brake stuff here. It's going to be a little bit though before that's done, but I'm really looking forward to it. And I spent almost all my points here. So, yeah. Info crash, you just did it, so it still works. I don't know what my brakes are at now, but I'll be boosting all the way to 5, and I don't know how much does the brake boost give? Plus 10% power, so there'll be a 50% increase. 50% increase on it. Ha! All right, so my Mega Node did not come back here. It did not reappear here. This was a quartz Mega Node. And it says there's 31 kiloliters. I wonder if I could find all these scans that I have of this. This is really frustrating for me because I'm missing all the scans, my original scans. And no, they just put in a fix for whatever this stuff was, but I don't know what the fix equals. They said they were reverting the changes on mega nodes, but what does it mean? Does it mean my ore is back? I saw somebody else say that their ore is back. It's definitely not back here. So, and this scan is, let's see, that's 15037. So there it is where I scanned just a little while ago, 4 hours ago. It's exactly the same. You read it as it would now appear on the scanner detector? Okay. Did I pay out 10 gold to everybody in chat for the last sub? I don't know, but I can pay it out again. So, PSI Corman, there's 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. But, you know. I don't know. Okay, so let's go up to the next one then. And which was this one right here. So 14,905. And let's look here at what does my inventory say? So this one was missing its mega node. And okay, so let's bang our head against the side of the ship. It's a good thing that doesn't damage the ship. Hey, Centauri Prime. How's it going, buddy? I guess I missed, well, commented yesterday. I guess I wasn't here yesterday for that. Raid command has to be separate there, Centauri Prime. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we haven't talked in a while. Nice to see you here. Okay. Your ore is back on claimed and untouched territory. All right. Okay. So, in this one, let's see, what is the... Oh, this is an unknown mine. Okay. I actually didn't know what was on it previously. So, alright, we'll scan that one again. Maybe I just need to work at mining these better. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to my mining character and... and have him, let me get this guy out of here first, and have him go and see if the missing ore node is back where he's at. I want to log out not in that ship, because you know what I'll do is I'll go get into that ship and fly off with another character, forget that he's in there, and then all of a sudden this guy is out there, you know, that kind of stuff. So this guy's still flying, and so I'm changing accounts on this other one. And right. Some of these are apparently still running. They're loud. Alright. So, what's supposed to be here is that there's this right here. It's supposed to be 1.8 million bauxite. I do not believe that I have mined it off of here yet. I have gone looking for it, and I found a big cavern that is where my sensors, my scanners said it was. But then I couldn't, you know, I wasn't finding anything else. So, look at this guy. I spent all of his points back again. All of them. I hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah. So, all right. Let's make sure that I'm... Okay, that's what I'm connected to, I guess. Yep, alright. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and see if we can find that mega node. I should be able to find it. I should be able to find it. That's my mantra. I should be able to find it. I'll step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Everything looks good. Alright, I don't do very much mining on the show anymore because, well, it's not one of the most exciting things. But we're going to look a little bit here, see if we can find that node. This character has just about all of the mining stuff done. This is all that's left. So, not hardly anything left. Got 2, 7, 15, 20. Well, alright, so it's 30 days of training left. So, oh yeah, that's my laptop cooler that's glowing. I hate the glow on it. I usually turn that off. It was a lot of the laptop coolers You can't even turn off the glow on them. It's so freaking annoying. And so my wife and I bought these because you can turn it off. Yeah. Anyway, exclamation point laptop, and there's a link to the cooler actually. So, it's fine if you don't see it, or if you like to see it, but we had the problem that my wife's sitting next to me with her laptop and things going, and my ADD's going, yeah. So, anyway. Okay, so it's just a bauxite mine. And do I not have maximum scanner range? Yeah, I guess it is max. All right, let's see what we can find here. I don't know, maybe I made a bookmark of where it was supposed to be. Let me look. Yep, I did. And it says that there's still 1.8 or at least 1 million in here, something like that. Why can't I? Oh my god. Did I not put skills into that? Oh no, I missed a really critical skill. Oh my god. My dig size. Folks, PSA for you. Leave some skill points left in case you forget something that's really, really important. Like, what am I missing here? Is that under terraforming? Dig size. Yeah. Shit. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh my god. And I don't have any of the points left. Man. Alright, add all to queue. I thought I was forgetting something. Wait. Well, that's just to 1. Yeah, we need to do all required up to there. So I have to do operations range too. That's required for it. Looks like it. Oh my god, I don't have operations range either. Say what? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, well, on this one, I was putting everything in and then I realized I was at 0 and the next thing wasn't going in. So, just a really prime example of when allocating your stuff again, to get that shit right. So, oh man. All right. Well, we'll at least see if we can get down to the spot and confirm, because what I want to do is I want to confirm whether or not that thing's there. Man, how much time is this going to be? I mean, I'll have a bunch of this done shortly. Like tomorrow I could mine with him pretty efficiently. So, but let's see, 11 hours, 2 hours. Yeah, well, I did this to myself. Nobody to blame but me. This is several days of training. Alright, so I now have like 40 days to get everything. Oh my god, that's 11 days. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be like 50 days total. Something like that. Alright, well, that's what it is. Yeah. You just used your notification list to get your skills back? Oh, but my notification list got wiped. So, yeah. All right, it's all right. Let's see here. So that's just as big a hole as I got here. So, all right. Let's see if I can get down there. Oh my god! The hole is so small. This like takes me back. This is what it was like when we first started playing the game. We were digging holes. We could barely squeeze through them. We totally scratched up our space suits trying to squeeze through these holes. Oh my goodness. This is like... Oh man. Okay, do I have another way to do this faster? So let's go this way. Alright, let's do this. We don't need the other scanner here. I have indication that I got another node back. Okay, let's go look at that real quick. Look at that. 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 Coal, 2.4 million. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, so my coal returned here according to this. And so yeah, that's great. That's great. I think my nodes are back. So at least on that one, I can't tell you what, you know, there was a problem before where you scan once and sometimes there was a ghost image, so you scan again to get rid of the ghost image. And I almost wonder if like that quartz mine, the first one, whether or not I was just wrong on that. I actually don't know. So yeah, cores can no longer be repaired. You have to replace them with another core. Once it's broke, it's gone. So, yeah, all right. I'm really happy about seeing that because that's a huge difference than what we were seeing prior. I put a lot of work into these, and so that's is that this one that I just did? 17 minutes ago. So there it is. Coal. That's 14,905. And see here, it had 713. So, and that's when we scanned 4 hours ago. So it looks like they did fix that. Okay, let's put them side by side. I do like how you can do this, so you can put them side by side. And so, so this is the one that's just now. So bauxite adjusted just a little bit. Cathinite, same. Quartz, same. Coal, yeah, 2.4 million compared to 700,000. And then hematite 350 and malachite 59. So you scan 4 to 6 times and still have ghost nodes? Yeah. And you think this is a ghost image? So you think this really isn't here? You think this is not here? Yeah, I do know what the size of the mega node is now. I mean, I could, after I find this one... oh, you tease. You don't even play. Nick Paw. Gotta love Nick Paw. Funny man. Bucks. Yeah, but then Friday I'll be here. And so, when's the soda schedule? Yeah, I'm not going to put it on the schedule here for probably another month or so, but it's going to come back on the schedule. Don't worry. Because I love me some soda. So, and I'm not talking about Dr. Pepper. I'm talking about the game. So, but it's shared a territory, so you can put down a static core. You have to be given specific rights for static cores to be able to place them. Not just sharing a territory. You have to be given rights to do it. It's in the RDMS. It sucks, Dan. Okay, so now you have me spooked, Nick Paw. And Legend of Arya is not on my playlist at all right now. Maybe when they come out with the next release or something like that, but right now it's not on my playlist. So, yeah, I'm going to be online Friday. I'm going to be here Friday. So, Friday's my birthday. You know I'm going to be here. Hope it'll be a good day. So, I don't know, maybe I'll be here on pain meds. Be like, y'all, it don't matter that I... and just fall asleep on camera while I crash my ship. I'm just saying, you know, that kind of shit might happen. Yep. Okay, dude, you got me all spooked now, Nick Paw, that this might not actually be here. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't think I need to go I think, yeah. Okay. I don't know that, I am not a painkillers kind of guy. I would rather just have some pain. So, it's against the terms of service to sleep on stream. Unless you have the community sleeping. Is there a cat? You're shitting me again. Social sleeping? Oh yeah. Social sleeping. Here's my wife and I. I could claim that I have narcolepsy and I can't help it. Right? Not to make fun of narcoleptics. I did have a staff member that had narcolepsy one time. And he was a really interesting guy. And he looked like he was asleep in his chair, and I just go tap the back of his chair and keep walking. He'd be like, get right back to work. And he actually told me that he really did have narcolepsy, and he actually told me that when we were in the interview. And I wasn't going to hold that against him. But I also wasn't afraid to wake him up. Yeah. So, did he have cataplexy? I have no idea what that is. They seem to go hand in hand. I have no idea what cataplexy is. and I have no idea if you're bullshitting me, because you might be. You might be. Now, I don't believe a word you say, Nick Paw. You know? All right. It's back! It does look like I mined part of this, doesn't it? And it's back. Alright, so yes, I had mined part of this. Excellent! It's back! Woohoo! Alright, so it said that there was more than 1 million left. And, so... Very good. Okay, so I had mined part of it, but it was completely gone. It was completely gone before. So this is back. All right, that's good. I'm excited. Look at that later. So, okay, so now I'm a little bit concerned about my other guy here, and you know, let's see. I don't even know where he's at. Is it like this guy, this one right down here? I think this is where he's at. 1405. Map. And 14905. Okay. So I'm gonna go over there, and we're gonna look for that mega node, the coal mega node. So, they need to do rollback. You keep finding more and more wrong. Wait, what's wrong now? Yeah. Okay. Let's head up here. I'm gonna use this to dig, because I can dig bigger with it. Oh, you can't place any BPs or reset dynamic items. Well, so Tantalus, I encourage you to watch the beginning of the show today on YouTube. After the show, it'll be up there. Yeah, put a ticket in so that they know. But I explain a lot about the situation that the game is in, and how these kinds of errors happen and how they affect us. And it's just my business entrepreneurship perspective of it. And I think it would do anybody who's very frustrated with how things are going I think it would do a lot of good to see that, because it'll give you a better understanding of why this is happening. And if you understand it better, then, oh my God, stop. If you understand it better, then you can deal with it better, because this is a great game. And with what they're trying to accomplish, it's out of their depth. And I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm saying that they don't. Nobody has experienced this stuff before, and so some of the mistakes are pretty drastic. So, yeah. So, do I think an Eve player could play this? Yes. There's a lot of Eve players that are playing this, and come in and join us. !DU. That it doesn't cost anything for the game. It has a monthly sub, which is about $7 a month. You can get a 3-month sub for $21 from us. We'll give you a link to sign up your account and everything, along with the code, and you can come in and join us. So, yeah, I know it said that they were going to fix the pending operation stuff, and I'm getting a lot more pending operation. I know, isn't that the case? All right. A link to the video. Well, it is today's show, and so it's on YouTube, but we are possibly, yeah, we're too far into the show to DVR back to it. So after the show, it takes about an hour for it to render. After the show, it'll pop up on YouTube. It'll be today's show, and it's right at the very beginning. So, yeah. Okay, let's take this over there. Now this guy has 0 flight skills. 0, zip, none. Not recommended, but he's working on his mining stuff first. He felt like his mining stuff was more important to him. And so he's oh, fuck, really? So, what happens here? Do I just crash? That happened to me earlier today, too. Is this game worth buying? 100%, even with the troubles. Oh, look at that connection queue. 200. I wasn't the only one. Yeah, this game is just amazing. And it's got a lot of problems that they got to sort out. But playing it, you will see that it's amazing. Another patch is going out. They didn't announce anything about that. Or are you just speculating? Because that was not announced. All right. Yeah, so, and you can get this game,
to the
game
Dragons.
from us, !DU. Use that discount code that's there. It's $7 a month for the sub. Minimum sub's 3 months. You don't have to buy the game itself, and you can come in and join us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, and we got a great group here. You can come in and play with us. We're big enough. We've got people on 24/7. So, yeah. Arculus and Perlbin, thank you for the follows. Welcome. My other 2 clients, by the way, did not get disconnected. They were probably not transferring a lot of data with what they're doing, so. Hit the brakes. Break engaged. Okay. Maybe I should start flying with my ECU on. Because now people are crashing because of that, and then you know, it's going to cause quite an upset. If you crash and lose your ship because of that. And I did start moving again, at least on the planet here. I guess I gotta answer this. Hello?
Hi, this is an exclusive announcement from Marriott Hotels. Your telephone number is...
Yeah. Yeah, oh, you heard that? Yeah, it was so freaking loud. Marriott Hotels, my number. It's been, yeah, selected. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's connect up to this, declare that as linked container. All right. I want to find the coal meganode. Oh, can I rename that now? I should rename that because this is coal. Yeah, let me go over here and rename this. Yeah, my wife Lisa, she got a call yesterday, and what they said on it was that her social security number had been deactivated and that they needed to talk to her to get it reinstated. Social security numbers don't deactivate. Happy those automated calls are illegal here? They're illegal here too. Doesn't stop them. All right, go into build mode. And then advanced, rename. Well, this does say Sinan coal mine. What? It says Sinan mine unknown. But wait, it says Sinan coal mine there? Wait, what? Changing the wording just a little bit, see if that helps. Nope, it doesn't rename. Okay, that'd be a bug. It has the name that I had there. Oh, but underneath it says Sinan Coal Mine 3, but it says Sinan Mine Unknown. Why does it have two different names? It has two different names. Server is stalled right now. Is one a tag? Well, I told it to rename and it... Oh, fuck it. I don't care. Let's see here. You can't dig at all. Server stalled. Okay. Well, it's just more problems. It's yippee! Yeah, I went into build mode to rename. Oh, same no digging. Oh no! You guys. Oh, and I only have the little dig circle. Oh, this is really going to be quite a pain to try and find this with only a little pinhole of a digger. That sounds really weird saying that. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to come over here and find the mega node. So, all right. Well, let's just do a little scan here. Let's see where we end up, and then I'm probably just going to go on to something else because I screwed myself by not being able to properly dig with this up, and I'm gonna need a day of training to fix that because I went and spent all my points, which is what I've been telling y'all not to do. Leave some behind for when you find something you forgot. I found something I forgot. My dig hole size is just minuscule, and it's a problem. Yeah, so I'd have to dig down with this at this size. Forget it. All right, so we are, we'll check that tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We'll check that tomorrow. And I'll put him in the ship here. Because if I don't, then he'll fall through the earth. So this has an ECU on it, and we're, you know, the whole thing of falling down, you can turn that on and it will hold you in the sky if, or it'll land you softly if that happens. So, without you being in the seat. Okay. I'm just thinking about what's next. I know. All right. Look at a flying ship for just a moment. While I switch counts. I will, I'm going to log into my Marquee Dragon character so I can accept anybody into the org that has a pending application. And then, oh, I don't know if I've applied my skill points to him yet or not, though. Oh my. Okay, and this guy here, put him in his ship too. Alright, so I'm out here at my lithium mine, which see right here, I scanned this 2 days ago and it says 728,000 liters. And so let's get another scan of that going. And then I should be able to find this. Now, let me see if I've done my skills on here yet. I have not. I have not. So the scans aren't useless, they just put in a fix to fix the fix the fix. So I have two main mining characters. This one and the other one I was just on. And this guy also happens to be Legate and controls all of the constructs. And you see all of this stuff here for the construct management. I decided that I wouldn't put any points into the construct management unless I ran into an issue and needed to. I figured that I would just train it up and, you know, slow boat it, so to say. But now I need to do this mining, and he also needs a little bit of piloting, and he needs this organization stuff. It's a bare minimum that I need. And so this is, I don't know what this is finishing up, but I think I only have like level 1 of all the piloting stuff. Yeah. And if I take it really slow with him on a hover, it's okay. You know, I might damage things a little bit, but he's fine. So, but he's my moneymaker with mining here on Jago. So, I think that I'm going to do a skill plan right here, right now, and put this together. So, and we found out that I actually needed operations range and dig tool optimization. We have to have those. So the dig tool optimization. Okay, that's all I need of that. I do want the other levels of this, but not yet. So I've only got so many points to put into here. Oh, and we need primary container augmentation. Yeah. So actually there's another one in here. Primary container advanced augmentation that I need to get all the way to here. So it's got to load up all of that other stuff. Okay. And then okay. So I'm going to put all these to 4. I should have enough to just bam, 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 all of these to 4. All right. Terraforming operations speed. So does that make me dig faster? Is that what that does? Somebody in the know, let me know. If that means that I can take out sections faster, first thing person says is nope. No, I do not use the flatten tool to mine. So I've done operations range and dig tool optimization, and those are the only two. So, all right. Okay. So now what I do here is just start applying things. You do it this way and you don't have to go through all the other stuff of going back through each one to figure out which is the one that you need beforehand and following that down and then trying to get back to the original thing you were trying to do. I'm just taking these all up to 4. The 5s are the real time suck, the real point suck. By the way, all of the flight skills, except for rockets, taking them up to 4 is about 6.3 million. We'll see what taking all of the mining stuff up to 4 is. Alright, so it's a little less than 5 million to take all of the mining stuff up to level 4. So 50 million free skill points, yes, because it was all refunded. And so I had pretty much the max that you could possibly have on this character. $62 items. All right. So there are a couple of things here that that we're going to want to train up. I have this strong desire to leave a whole bunch of skill points in there, you know, for whatever to take advantage of in the future. Like they have something new that releases, and bam, I can just put points into it all the way up to 5 and take advantage of market conditions or whatever. You know, which then of course some people are going to claim that's unfair advantage, but is it really? No, I don't think so, because I've chosen to penalize myself right now by keeping those points in there if I do that. So all this other stuff, I do need to learn it for my mining, and it's just really important. And like the mining sphere size, I mean, that last 5%, you think that it's only 5%, it's not 5%. It's way more than that. Because if a sphere is this big and you add another 5% to it and it's this big, it's all the way around. It's got more space. And if you make a sphere 5% bigger than what it is, it's actually quite a bit more space that it takes up. So and then there's the mining efficiency, which people have not figured out whether or not this is really working or not. Nobody knows, but we've all put points in it because we want that extra ore. It's 25% extra ore if it's working. All right, I'm going to leave the way I've got it right now is good enough, and so gotta do conditioning to level 2. Okay. Okay, this is good when you're jumping around in mines and stuff. Have some of this. So that's why I went ahead and did that. Alright. Yeah, I have not put anything into pilot skills yet. And of course I have to be able to fly. So let's see how close this is to being done on the scan. 92%. Okay, we're gonna wait the rest here, and we're gonna see what it says. So this this here, we were not able to find the last bit of lithium or petalite in here, and it should not be too hard to find because it's not like there's 50 veins of it in here. And so as long as it still says it's here, then we're going to see if we can find it now that they've done these changes. Because I was not able to find it before. In fact, this was given to me because this was a 2.5 million petalite. And it was given to me by another org member because they couldn't find it. And then I couldn't find it. So alright, so what's this going to say? Is it going to say it's there? Interesting. So it does say it's here, but it says that there's less of it here. Alright, it's still 652,000. So I'll take that. Okay. All right. Give me just a second here. Just a second. You know, business stuff. Okay, sorry. You know, we got Christmas stuff coming up and everything everything's coming to a head for all the game companies and stuff, and they're messaging me going, let's do this. Is that okay? By the way, we need an answer today. Oh, yes. Sounds great. All right. Okay, I gotta make a note to myself here too. All right. Done. Dun. Okay. All right, sorry about that. The perils of doing multiple things simultaneously. Okay. So, all right. That's the old scan, new scan. Let's see if we can find it. Now that there should just be the one thing of it in here. And by the way, if you didn't know how to filter your stuff, if you're newer to the game, you bring up your scanner tool here, which is number 3. By the way, their maximum range is the most important thing. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. The maximum scanner range, that can't wait for that. Let's see, scanner upgrades, train that talent right now. That is the most important thing in your mining, is to be able to find the stuff. And so now if I close that and then open it again, there we go, got more. And so then you can, because the further away you can scan, the better. There's still, I'm missing something else here too though, right? I'm missing another one. What else am I missing? Is there an advanced scanner upgrades? 4%, ooh, 750,000, damn. Let's just put that next in the training queue. I don't have to have it to get this done. So, but then it would be like 480 range, whatnot. So you can take out other stuff here, and so I want to take these out. You can click on this, or you can click on the individual ones, and you can pare it all the way down to just one thing if you want. Okay, so there's nothing on scan here, and so now I'm going to run across the tile here, and we're going to see if we pick up anything. If we don't, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the center of the tile, and I'm going to dig straight down, hoping that I see something. There, I got a blip. See, it's right there at the edge. Now, if I hadn't done that extra stuff, wouldn't have seen that. And oop. All right, we passed it. So that's interesting. See till it comes up here again. Okay, there it is. And then let's go west. See what happens. Okay, we're getting closer. We're going to go this direction until it flatlines. Starting to flatline. There we go. It's very flatline. Okay, now we're going to go south just a little bit more. See if it goes down anymore. We're fine tuning now. Okay, that didn't change it at all. So we're that means it's wide here. Now we're going to dig straight down. Rick, you can't put remainders in. I don't think it'll even count putting it in. Just got to do whole numbers. Round down. All right, so we're getting closer to it here. Now what was happening before is the reading was phantom, and it just kept leading me to the hole of where the other stuff had been mined out. So when this tile was given to me, I put a territory unit on it, hoping that they would at some point fix this problem. So yeah. Does mining efficiency work? I don't know. We have not been able to determine that. And what I should have done, okay, so someone here who has not put their points into mining yet, put all your points into mining except for the mining efficiency where it grabs more. And then do what you think is a full grab of ore, and then try and put the points in and try and replicate that again, see if it gives you more. That's the only way I know of how to do this. The problem is you don't know how much you're grabbing before you grab it. So yeah, that'd be my recommendation for trying it. Either way, I look at it as, if it's possibly there, it's 25% more ore. And if it's not there, then when they figure out that it's not working and they fix it, you'll already have it. So the scans have been notoriously not the same every time. You scan 2 times in a row and you can get 2 different amounts. And so you say, scan and see if you get 25% more ore or whatnot. That's a hard one to do. All right, so it says I'm right next to it here. It says it's there. Oh wow, it goes way up there, really? All right. There it is. Woohoo! We're in the money. Oh yeah. Let's see if it's really here. Boom. All right. So, given that this is a tier 3 ore and there's 650,000 liters in here, according to the scan, it would be very wise of me to go ahead, whether it works or not, to put in the mining efficiency of the extra ore extracted. It's 1.875 million. This may not be a mega node. I think that it is, because we weren't detecting this at all in the square before that. So anyway, I'm popping for that. 1.875 million. All right, we'll find out if this is a mega node. What did I get off the last one? I got 207 liters. $350 liters. Yeah, I would say this feels like a mega. So in the scans, you know, if I were to scan this tile again, stop mining and scan this tile again, now, you know what? We are near some other borders. What if this thing goes out into the other borders? Might be even more here. Yeah, the question is whether or not the talent works. We don't know. I just don't know. Yes, this is flat wall. That's an indication of mega. All right, so yeah, that's what I was checking to see if it goes into another hex. Because if it did, then I would either want to put a territory unit down over there or mine it. So far, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, this is a huge node of this. I'm glad this one reappeared. I'm really glad it reappeared. Yeah, this is by far, I didn't scan this one down. So there was 2.7 million or 2.5 million here on this. And I was not the original one who scanned it down. But it was given to me after they couldn't find the rest of it. So time to get one of those huge containers. Yeah, man, I have not stood next to one yet. I saw a picture of one and how much bigger it is. They're huge. So I'm just, what I really want to see is whether or not this is going into next door at all. Oh, look at all that. Yeah, there's more down there. Isn't this a beautiful sight? This will pay for a few more ships. Good V and I can see. Well, I actually already have. You can see on the mini map that I have. So I'm close to the other border. But it hasn't gone through. And if there is any that's gone through, I'll mine it right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bino, thank you for sub on YouTube. I've never searched the edge of a mega node in this way before. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Lithium, by the way, is the best stuff for scrap because it's quick, but it's also super light. It's just as powerful for repairs as other level 3 ores and weighs almost nothing comparatively. Look at all this, man. God. This was also me being patient. We couldn't find this before. And so I figured I'd put a territory unit on it until they fixed the issue, and then maybe we'd be able to find it. And so here, through their combination of fix after fix after fix, which ended up at this fix, here it is. So even if, I guess, some of my other tier 1 stuff didn't show up or is missing now, after all of this, I'll call it good because this one showed up. It was on the scans, but we could not find it. Absolutely could not find it. So this, even though it's going down, it keeps going over this way.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
It's right next to the edge here. We have not seen the borderline though yet. Nosferatu, 16 months as a sub. Says, sup Marky, how you getting after the patch? Positive and negative. So this is very positive here, and there's been some very negatives. Overall, all good. I gotta remember to bookmark this too. My wife and I will come out and mine this out together because it'll take forever. Tier 3, your thing just takes forever to get it. Actually, I won't have her come out and help me if she doesn't have plus 25%. I'll be greedy. I'll still share it with her all. I just want to make sure we get more off of this. Alright, it looks like I've found the edge here. It doesn't look like it's continuing over. So, this is good. Alright, Nosferatu, 16 months. How about 160 gold? To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I had expected to be landing by now with my other ship that's flying. But nope, he has almost 3 hours of flight still left to go. That's what the outage has done. It's one of the reasons why I put it on my laptop too, because that way, if I had to end the show before he was done flying, that I can sit in the other room and watch TV or something while flying. Oh, this one's flat too on the bottom side. How interesting. All right, well, we're not going to clear out this whole side of it. I don't see any need to do that. It's just the sides that have the potential of going into the other area. The laptop I got, it's an MSI laptop, exclamation point laptop. I'll get you a link to it. It's a monster of a laptop. Right, I'm pretty convinced that it's not going into the other tile. Okay, let me bookmark this. It's interesting. It lists the tile here now. When I told it center on my position. It lists who owns the tile. Let's make sure that that bookmark worked. Yep. All right. That is good to go. How much is this ore worth? 650,000 liters of petalite. How do you spell petalite? Jeez. P-E-T-A-L. So the cheapest it's going for, well, let's look at out here. So it looks like 115, 120 per liter. Let's just say 120. Holy shit. It's worth 78 million quanta. Does the laptop always need a cooler? When you're playing games, it does. It gets really warm. It at least needs something to keep it off of a tabletop. You wouldn't want to set it on a stack of papers. Seen people point out that the mining sphere effect is bigger than the yellow outline. 25% boost is claiming more of the waste on the outer layer. Interesting. What about your lap? As long as you're not playing games, it'll be fine. When you're playing games, it gets really warm. You could not set this on your lap. I have like a couch in the front room. I have what is kind of like a hospital table. It's not got, you know, some hospital tables have all kinds of crap all over them, but it's, you know, just got four wheels, raises up and down, and I just set it right on there, and I can swing it right in front of me. Um, and yeah, you would want to have this laptop cooler on it if you're playing a game. No other way. Not with this one. All right. Got my bookmark. Let's go up to the ship. All right. Okay. So, I'm just trying to think here of what I want to do next. What do I want to accomplish? I have... I still have yet to take down the rest of the manufacturing out at Sinan in regards to how we what all I'm going to be doing there. And I do need to make fuel out there,
And
Welcome to the Dragons.
so, luckily, the schematics for fuel are on that planet on Sinan. But unlucky, there is no tier 1 schematics out there. Tamara, thank you for following. Welcome. So, all right, I think that I'm just going to leave this ship here for right now. I got 8.5 million skill points. To get all your flying stuff to level 3 or level 4 is another 6.3 million skill points. Maybe it would make sense that I do that. I don't know. He does need to fly sometimes. Schematics are not one-time use, no. Although I saw something about some weird formula about honeycomb schematics as if they were limited use, but I'm not really sure of that, what those equations were I saw with that. Yeah. So you can only use them with one machine at one time, but it doesn't get used up. And so when you end up stopping that machine, you can pull that schematic out and you could put it into another machine, or you could put another one in there. I got to get this organizational management stuff here done in order to be able to place more cores. And I don't actually know how far I need to go. I know that we have a hell of a lot of cores in use. And I don't know if there's any way to count them. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I just look at what's in my list. But I don't know if there's an efficient way to actually count them. Other than to do a visual inspection of our properties, which is kind of crazy. But we have probably at least 200 cores in use, if not 300. So there's a bit of training needed here for that, and we can't place any more down until I've got that training done, because what I did on this character was I did the training for that for the org, and on this character, because I'm legged in 2 orgs, and so it applies to actually to both orgs. If I don't have any flying skills on this guy, it's going to be rough. How much do we know how many? Let's see, it's 90 per minute when you're skilling. And so if we got 30 days in a month times 24 hours times 60 minutes, it's 43,200 43,200 minutes in a month, and then times 90, 3.8 million per month on skill points. So just the flying alone to level 4 would take 2 months.
So that number, if anybody wants to write it down, it's 3.888 million skill points per month. 3.888 million. If your training queue is active and you're getting the 90 per minute. And so that can help you to decide, you know, what it is that you really want to do with things. And so, you know, I've got 30 days here, and then I'd have 90 days of training to do all of this, plus get all of my flying up to 4. I feel like I'm going to have to fly somewhere before that. It's just this quandary. I want to leave as many skill points as possible. The other thing I can do is I can just get him to 3 on everything, and that would take, you know, 1.5 million, maybe 2 million skill points. Hello, Eugene. So you're of the option that all characters need is basic pilot skills. Well, so here's the deal. By not having any skills in there, you're more likely to crash. The more likely you are to crash, the more chance you have of losing your entire ship. The skills do really matter. They matter quite a bit. I can tell you that, like, flying a ship loaded, if it doesn't have any weight on it, you're pretty much fine. But flying a ship loaded, that, like the K-1200, like this right here, like, I put level 4 skills, everything into piloting before I took off with this, because I wasn't going to chance it. And I did one time with about 2 kilotons in it, which can hold 3.1 kilotons is what it's rated for. With about 2 kilotons in it, with my minor character, I flew it without having, with no skills whatsoever, and he couldn't hardly get off the ground. And I ended up scraping across things and rolling around and having to set it upright again a couple of times and stuff. So now I understand. I got all these other containers on here, but basically, what I'm at is you know, it's a weight thing. This does create a little bit more drag, but it's really about weight. And so anyway, I can tell you it made a big difference on that. But if you're just flying little ships and stuff, then not such a big deal. So I'm flying hovers primarily out here. All right. Yeah, and level 3 across the board is not a big investment for the game. I think that's probably what I should do. And then I get this other stuff trained that I want to train, and then I add, you know, 4 and 5. So Stan, that's why your ships are for day 1 pilots, yeah. So yeah, I talked to Garrick about that, and he was pretty adamant that that his ships were all rated for somebody who has 3s across the board, which is very obtainable. and his ships are bigger and made to haul stuff and everything, and so I don't disagree with that. I think that's a valid thing. So, all right. Let's see here. What I really want to start doing now, I think, is I don't know. I should we scan some of the tiles that I've scanned before that haven't been mined and see whether or not they change? Let's do that. Let's figure that out. So, all right. We'll do that in a minute. I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. So, let's go up here and look at this guy. So, scans and inventory. And looks like maybe these are the last two down here, or is it up here? Oh yeah, I started right up here. Okay, do I have a bookmark that says last? Guess not. All right, so this is 10767. 3 days ago. This turkey stick is awful spicy. It's great. What was the number on that? Oh shit, forgot it already. 10,767. There it is. All right. So these will be the last two scans here. So we're going to go scan it again, and we're going to see if they change at all. We'll go look at them first to see whether or not they've been mined at all. If they haven't been mined at all, there's no holes in them, then according to what they did, they may have changed what's in them. That's my fuel. Okay, we got enough to get up there. It's on my AMD computer. By the way, we were talking about heat earlier with these. You can see here, those bottom cores are all 100%. That's what I separated them. Kind of like you do in Eve when you have when you are overheating stuff. Yeah, it's not a cigar. It's a beef jerky stick. Howard, this game doesn't cost anything, but it does have a subscription. About $7 a month. But 3 months is the lowest amount you can subscribe. So it's not very much, considering how much playtime we've been getting out of it. We've been loving it. !DU in chat, and you can get subscription time from us, and we'll send you a code, or send you a link and a code. We'll send you a link for signing up, all that stuff. So, no, Rick, this isn't one that you sent me. I wanted to finish off this other container before I opened up another one. You don't want to have multiple of these open at the same time. You don't want any of them to go bad. So. Yeah, frustrating these last few days, definitely. Definitely, but great game. This guy, I put almost all my skill points. Still have 1.2 million left. I took them up to 4 on everything, and I did some 5s on piloting. Pure pilot. Yeah, I'm not going to do a vacuum sealer for storing these longer. Yeah. I can just meter myself and just have one package open at a time. And that'll work. All right. Go land up on that edge there. Seeing if I fall off of here. Maybe I should take myself down from here. We talked about the distances that you can move things around and everything. So I don't know if I'm getting close to that or not. So this is how much I've been able to move my ship around. I don't know, is that enough? You know, that was quite a bit. All right, make sure I'm in these 2 tiles. Oh, am I in these 2 tiles? Or am I on these 2 tiles? Shit. North, right there. Okay, I'm looking the same way as the ship. That's kind of strange. Right, let me move right over here and see what it says. It still looks like I'm on these 2 tiles. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, so I'm well into this tile. I think it doesn't show me right on the map. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. You drift. Alright, you gotta be centered. Alright. I'm on the right too. I just couldn't tell it. It has this little bit of a drift type thing there. Right, so let's just go looking around to see if we see any dig holes in these two tiles. So far, I'm not really seeing any. Hey, doesn't really look like. Doesn't really look like anybody's really dug around in here. Which is a good sign, because one of the things that they talked about was that some redistribution of stuff, but so we want to see if these scans look the same, you know, except if areas had been mined. So, like this hasn't been mined. At least this one. We're gonna go look at the next one now. And as far as I can tell, I mean, you know, finding a small hole, well, you know. Could be easy to be wrong on this. So far, I don't see anything on this one either. There's no skill to speed up ship scanning. Just like there's no skills for warp either. He doesn't have any mining skills at all. This is like the initial range that you start with. Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's been no mining here. got another 10 minutes to go or so. So. Okay. My other guy is still flying here. He has more than 2 hours of flight still. Okay, let's see. I'm going to log into I've got another pilot that doesn't have any. I don't necessarily want to do scan, just sit here watching scans getting ready. I have another scanner pilot out on another planet. Right, we're going to log into this other guy. Just a moment to log into him. Today's been a really bad day for you in game. I'm sorry to hear that. I think, well, it's been a challenging day for everybody, I think. Okay. So, this guy should be able to stop these other things. There shouldn't be anything in those that's still running. Alright, let's see how this guy's skills are. Alright, this is my industry guy, and he needs to have, in order to even access this stuff, see, those are metalwork. So I should be able to turn those off and stop them now. Now I don't know what's going on with why they're still running. They shouldn't be still making any of this stuff here. So I cleared it all out.
all done. These all need schematic stuff now and everything. Man. Can only delete it in little swaths. So all of a sudden I have a large core here and I don't really need a large, do I? I had this grandiose plan for here and then the schematic stuff and just a lot of this stuff, the changes
Hail
made,
to the Dragon King, baby.
had me altering my plans. We have a lot to discuss, yes. And we've done discussed it. Where you been? So, T Branch, 57 months as a sub. All right, how about 2,280 gold? Everybody here in your honor. All right, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, so just it was a really turbulent time the last couple of days in the game. Very turbulent. So anybody who's been playing knows that. I actually don't. You're not playing this game though, are you? I don't think you are. Or if you are, you've been playing in the closet and I don't know about it. So. Yeah, lots of server problems and stuff. Not yet. Does that mean you're thinking about it? We'd love to have you in here. I know, but the answer is also you're not looking for another addiction. I get it. What is that? Did I actually leave some there? Why does it look brown like that?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
What is that? Oh, it's gone. All right. Yeah. So, Centauri Prime, 6 months as a sub. So good to be hooked. Thank you, buddy.
There is 60 gold to everybody here in Centauri Prime's honor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we pull all that stuff apart. And then so the only things that we're going to do here is we're going to have mining drop off or drop off. It's going to be 10 containers. Oh, hey, scans are done. Let's look. All right, it's nothing special here. Well, it's 127,000 malachite. That's a decent amount. Okay, and then we're going to compare these now. 1.5 million. All right, save the data on that. All right, so we had the two that were all right. Okay, so the before and after scans, because they talked about this redistribution thing, which I think that they reverted back out or something. I don't really know. It's very confusing. I don't know 100% of what they're saying. But anyway, these scans are nearly the same afterward. Okay. So that was that one. Here's the other one. These are nearly the same as well. All right. Just based off of this, I don't think that there's any reason to go and scan tiles you've already scanned looking for meganodes. I think that would be a fair statement. That there's no reason to. So, I mean, just based off this, I mean, I only did 2 scans, but I don't really see any differences. This is a normal type of variation when I rescan something. All right, so I think I'm going to continue on with my normal scan stuff, and hopefully we land someplace flatter. The next spot, and so let me make, you know, a little waypoint here, and we're going to start going down here. So we got to go through there, there, and there. Okay. And then hopefully I want to refill the tanks whenever we get to the next spot. Oops. What's wrong with my view here? There we go. Okay, so this is the line we're going to land on. See, it struggles on the FPS on this machine. Good flat spot though. I think tomorrow I'll try, doing flights with this machine. Like flying out in space. It might do really well with that. It might just be the planet side stuff that it has some issues with. I have a little bit of fuel on me. Guess we'll get these scanning. And then fuel up. I really do like that you can see where you've been now. It's a huge bonus. Use a lot of fuel on those vertical boosters. Oh, am I out? Okay, well, let's... ground-based stuff here, CPU is just chugging. Okay. Let that finish. Back over to this guy. Basically, we're not going to be doing all the refining that we were before. Like, maybe I'll put some refiners here, whatnot, and have the overflow and stuff, but I'm really just trying to think of the logistics of all of this and making it make sense. I mean, obviously, a mega node, you can pull 20 million quanta out of it, or whatever, and we got that. I got a few of them around here still, and so now we're looking for more. And so we have that. But everything else here just needs to come out. I think. And so we need, let's call this the overflow, and then we need 10 for the tier 1 ore. Actually, it's just ore. Not even tier 1 ore, it's ore. And then we can give it 10 for pure. And then we have fuel, which is over here. Everything else, not needed. I feel kind of funny about that. Like, it's not quite right. But good enough. All right. So now it's just a matter of figuring out. So ore has those in it. Let's put and how much is that? So that is 10 containers. And that is not 10 containers. That one. What is that? Is this the elements and honeycomb? It is. Okay. The large container one. No. Okay, let's put everything in here. Because we're going to need a place to swap things out so that I can do the rest of the stuff. I still have 128 containers in here. There's 10 of them here. Let's connect up to it. That's basically my thing to take everything back. Okay, the fuel, that's only 192, okay. So, let's put all that in there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up disconnecting it and pulling down some of these containers, but I don't think I can pull them down if they have product in them. So, and all of these are connected up to something. For the moment, take that down too, in case I make mistakes. Fuel, scan a result, I think for this spot here. And then everything else here I think is empty. Should be. It's not. All right. So, you know, I put all this beautiful stuff together and now I'm taking it apart already. It's like only a week ago I was putting it together. I'm going to build a little fuel factory and a little refinery. The problem is I don't have any of the refinery stuff out here. The schematics. So I think I need carbon, silicon, and copper. I can get copper on the market here. The carbon and silicon, I don't think I can. How does it feel? What, the game? The game is amazing. It has a lot of issues, but it's amazing. So we struggle through these issues sometimes, but once I get those ironed out, the game's gonna be the game's just gonna be super great.
So I mean, it's already really awesome, but just saying. All these signs I'm gonna have to clear. I don't know if the item available. Okay, so that's what I was saying about having to clear them. And what did these all go into here? Gee whiz. Okay. So remove dynamic properties. Right. Now. All right, so we need 20 containers for shipping out stuff. I know it sounds like a lot, but that's what we need, because I can do as many as 16 containers worth in one shot. So we just put together 20, or I put together 8 and 8, which is the biggest that I can move right now. Terry Prime says, I knew a girl like that once. Lots of issues, but amazing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I'm taking apart this setup, reconfiguring it. I'm scaling it down, is what I'm going to do. And so... all right, there we go. So the only thing we're going to be doing is making fuel here, and so we're just gonna manage how much we put in there for this. Okay, we're gonna look at the links here. They shouldn't have anything in them, so. All right, so overflow goes there, ore goes there, pure goes to those 4. That's fine. Fuel goes all the way over there, huh? Okay, let's break those links. Okay. So, pure is just 4 containers, which is actually probably too much. We really only need 1 box of pure, because we're not going to be making that much fuel.
So I'm going to bust up some links here. Gives us just one. And then let's do fuel. Really shouldn't need over 2 containers. And then we've got, for shipping out, maybe just do 8 and 8. All right, that one container up there is just going to be left over, and I'm going to pull down this other row. Not enough storage. Bah, bug. All right. Should be everything. How much is in here to go out? 7.87 kilotons. Holy cow. It's a lot. That is a lot of weight there. Wow. All right, so we're scanning new territories here, new stuff. Nothing there. Oh, that went into the linked container. I didn't want it to do that. I want it to go into inventory so that I know that I've scanned it. And nothing there. Need a bigger ship. Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to be getting a bigger ship at this time. Since I got these, you know, things on it, it leans a little bit whenever I turn that direction. Just moving up here a little bit. Yeah, so the FPS on this machine, it struggles a bit. Or should we say it struggles a lot? This needs to move forward just a little bit. Can I do it without getting off the ground and blowing anything up? I had 3 machines run on this. Why is this moving? Alright. I had 3 machines run at the same time. This one has the hardest time with the game. The other 2 work great. But that's why I use it on this here, because I'm not, you know, I'm not flying real high stuff. So, like you can see here, like this one, it's working really nice. And so this one's working great. Okay. This is kind of a pain in the butt. In the future, we'll probably have something where we can select a bunch and then remove dynamic properties.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, that's done. P-String, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we're not going to be shipping these out. These territory units, I don't think. I think they're staying here. We got a resurrection node, and we've got a VR node here already. Alright, so we leave those here. Oh, we also need to leave some cores here. Same amount. You need the same amount. They go hand in hand, because that's the only way you know where the cores are, is you place down a static core, and that way you know where this territory unit is. Okay, so we need 2 chemical and we're going to need 2 smelters and 3 refiners. always build more of this if I need it. If I decide I need it later, we'll just trim everything down here. I still might want to put something up here that tells what the storage is, what we got in here. I don't know. I'll leave that little wall there, and then the rest of this is all going to be landing area. Is there not a ship? Oh, there's no ships up here. All right. All right, and we'll put the noisemakers over here, if you know what I mean. So we're going to need okay, what do we see we're going to need? We're going to need 3 refiners. And then we need 2 stack all this up. Oh, it is all stacked up. Okay. And then we need 2. Is it smelters? Smelters make the recyclers. Need 2 recyclers. Why is that sitting over there? And then we need 2 chemical. And I don't know if the I don't know, does the chemical so a quick sell from linked container? Yeah, if you have it set as your linked container, primary one you're on. Get out, make sure that that's the main container, and then get back into the market. All right, let's see here. All right, now I don't think I can even turn this on. Yeah, I don't have the necessary talents. So what I'm thinking here is that my miner guy used to have you can't instant sell from a linked container. Why not? I'm sure I've done it. Oh, I've never tried to instant sell, now that I think about it. But asking, that's a great answer. Yeah, why wouldn't it work just like your nano pack? Because you just select either your nano pack or your linked container, set whichever one primary before you go into the market, and then you go into the market, and then it should, whenever you access your market container, you should see it in there as your one that's linked, because you only have 2 choices: your nano pack or your linked container. Yeah, you can't just look in your linked container. You have to do it via the market terminal. There is no instant sell if you're in a linked container. All right, I'm just gonna have to trust you guys on that because I'm not out of market. But I didn't know that. So I don't know why there wouldn't be an instant sell from there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something that's just changed or something like that. Cuz you know what? I have insta sold from to the bots from containers before. Yeah. But you have to do it from the market terminal and already have the link container as primary. You can't just go into your link container and just say right click on something and say sell. It doesn't work that way. So So Garth Vader said he just sold 200K from one transaction. All right. Well, maybe it's a bug for some people, or it's a bug at one of the markets, or I don't know. Okay. Chemical industry proficiency. Train that. Already did the metalworks. Refiner. And then recycler. Yeah, and you're in the market terminal though. All right, let's see if I can show you here. You're in the market terminal, and then you go to market container, make sure it's on your linked container, grab it, drag it, and drop it. That's all you do. That's how you do it. You can't just right click on it and say sell. You grab it and you drop it into the market there, and then the menu comes up. I don't know, unless it's broken now, but that's how I've always done it. I'm not out of market, so I can't show it to you in detail, but that's not how it works from the Nano. Yes, it does work that way from the Nano. Okay, again, maybe they broke something, or maybe you're all on drugs, or maybe I'm on drugs. I don't know. So, it's all drugs, right? Nano, you can right click and instant sell. Okay, I never tried it. Okay, so production, schematic selection. Great. Okay, so how do I figure out then what I need to make this fuel? So show only doable schematics, show only available. Okay. There's nitron, which is silicon and carbon and oxygen, like I thought. Okay, and then X3. No, what, X4? All right. Can this be made in here? Or do I need a higher level one? Inspect, production, chemical M. All right. Very good. All right. Assuming something was just dropped off. Evilist Overlord says, just say no to drugs. Yeah. Okay, so I need an X4 schematic, and I need oxygen, and this refinery stuff. Oh man. Schematic thing is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but we'll get it figured out. Supposed to have one schematic per industry, not move them around. Well, I mean, you can move them around if they're not being used. But yes, you can only use one at a time. But you also can put multiple schematics into one machine and then just choose for when you want to switch. Looks like I'm landing in a little hole here. Ugh. That is not gonna work. Oh. I have to call and ask for my FPS back. This is rough. Yeah, this is too rough for this. It gets worse and worse. That's what happens. Sorry, all the FPS is sold out. Yeah, it's really kind of a shame because this CPU is most excellent, but it does not have the required AVX to run this well. And I don't want to replace the CPU on this machine because this machine does a lot more than just this. So, and it works perfect on everything else. So if I want to use 3 machines at a time, I just have to figure out how to put up with this because the other machines work great. Or I'd have to figure out another input into it, another monitor input, and then use another machine here too. But I hesitate to do that. I have another machine that it runs better on. It's an old Intel, but it's my office machine, you know, for all the work stuff. And you know, yeah, trading up's not really an option. You know, this CPU, I paid $1,800 for it 18 months ago, year and a half ago, and so, you know, it's just not. This is a problem of bleeding edge. So I bought it like the day after it came out. Sell it for $1,000 or more. Still would have to lay out all kinds of money on it. It's just not going to happen. You know, maybe next year after got the house purchased and everything, which should be in the first few months of the year, and start looking at doing something. But I just don't want to spend all that money on it. I mean, this is already a machine that was like $5,000, and I may not be able to upgrade just the CPU. Okay, so let's look here. Data items, schematics, and materials, fuels, space fuel, X3. There's one for sale here. No. It's just cheaper for some reason. All right. So, let me write this down. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a used CPU from somebody either. That's not something that I would do. All right, got that. Now, so here's somebody selling them for double. Okay, I paid him the double. All right, let's see here. Pure, basic. We need carbon. Oh, nobody has any here. Shit. Okay. Need silicon. None here. We need the hydrogen. None anywhere here. Need oxygen. Nope, none around here. And then we need copper, which is around here. Or did I already buy one of those? Why, when I'm looking in Marketplace, oh, District 3, oh, fuck me. This isn't like my own stuff here? Okay, so Sinan 3. That's the Kurgan. And Sinan 1, Nitron, okay. All right, so in order to get this stuff here, I literally am gonna have to fly this stuff in. That's kind of the pain in the ass about this. I really felt like all of the tier 1 stuff should probably be available on every planet. But it is also a marketplace opportunity for people. That's, you know, what they've been saying. And it is. I did buy one item here that somebody put it for double. And so I bought that, but now some of this other stuff that I need is just not here. And so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Or I put buy orders up for them. Can you create a buy order remotely, or do you have to be there? Can do it remote. Can create them remotely. Okay. So that's good to know. Well, this if it says the schematic's not compatible, then it probably requires a different piece of machinery. You're trying to put it in the wrong machine. That's another thing. You know, all these more advanced machines, I'm going to need to go get some of those too. Oh my. Alright, so I have almost no flight skills on this guy. Well, let's see how well we can fly, or can't fly. This is a ship I bought just before all these issues. It's really excellent. It's Light Skipper Courier, and It's a little bit more on the premium side. It's $5 million for it, but it's really excellent. So yeah, some of these scripts are broken now that with the new patch, but it's okay. I can fly without them. Let's see if there's anything in the container here. Some warp cells, just a few. Okay. So, points of interest. This market is quite a ways away. Normally I'd take my other ship that has the radar on it, but let's go. See how well this flies with 0 skills. Seeing if there was a ECU. I don't see one. If there was, it would be nice if it was accessible from the seat here, because I keep getting disconnected when I'm flying. So I thought, well, maybe this would be a good reason to do it. This is a great little ship. Man, this thing flies good, even with no skills. Higher, get a little more fuel efficient. We have only 11 minutes of Atmo fuel left. Excuse me, but it's going to take me a lot more than 11 minutes to fly there. Right, hopefully this will be more fuel efficient. You purchased two without warp drive? Yeah. This has the warp drive, and great ship. Just really great ship. By far the best shuttles that I own. Minutes of fuel now. Man. My fuel efficiency is sucking. You can go up here even higher. Yeah, and the whole market is all in a futz now, so let's see how my fuel efficiency is up here. That's a lot better. All right, that'll get me there and back now. This market's all the way on the other side of the planet. Info crash, that's just the thing, you have build rights. I mean, you have build rights if you own it. The bug is really bad. Really bad. I just went up higher, used space engines. This thing is not very good for just traveling in atmosphere. It burns a lot of fuel. Got a bit of an orbit now.
Probably start heading down. This thing, this little ship, I mean, I don't have any skills and it just effortlessly gets up into space. It's pretty amazing. Oh, okay, how's that brake doing? All right, I think I overshot it just a little bit, but I guess we're not doing too bad. Okay, we'll see what happens. See if we actually hit it here. Nope, I'm going too far again. It's trying. Oh, no, maybe I'm going to hit it just right. Well, let's try it. See what happens. I don't know if that's actually going to hit it. There's a bit of a curve there. But it looks good. This shuttle can lift, what is it, with like level 3 skills, like 80 tons or something like that. They have it on their website. So this is the, it's Toby-1 Kenobi on DU Creators, and so they're 5 million each. At least that's what they were before all the patch stuff and everything. He might be not selling them right at the moment. But they're 5 million each, and that's with warp drive, which
It's very premium. Really like more than double the parts cost and everything. And yeah, and you can buy the, yeah, I think it's like 10 million for the blueprint. And the this is the best shuttle that I've flown in the game, but hands down, you can tell how much work went into this. And this is not your little Yugo or whatever. This is not some little equating it to a car. It's not a cheap little car. This is a nice, yes, it's the light skipper. This is this is a Cadillac version of an economy car. So it has all the bells and whistles. Actually, a Prius has a lot of bells and whistles in it. But this is just got all the extras in it. Now, there's some problems with some of the screens right now because of the patch and everything, but that's going to be every time that they patch, shit's going to break. You're going to have to, if you want to have that kind of stuff for yourself, you got to know how to update these things. So, but the it flies amazing. And like I was saying, this character has almost no skills. I just started skill training into flight yesterday, 1 day of skills. And it, see, it's floating straight down. I don't have to do anything here. It's going to land there. I could speed it up by, doing something. It's got automatically the hatch opens whenever I land. The hatch opens on top, and on the bottom there's a hatch in case you land upside down, which is very well thought out. And there is a lot of screens here. There was a damage thing here and fuel thing here, which we're gonna have to get those working again. And I didn't see if there's a ECU, emergency control unit. I think there is, but I don't know where it is. I wish that it was able to be seen from here, because I only want to access it while I'm flying. I want to turn it off, at some point. Like, if I'm in space, I do not want the ECU on. If I disconnect, I want that sucker to continue flying when I get back in. I do not want it to stop, because I'm going to have to waste all that fuel again. Another thing about this is that it's so light that it doesn't hardly use any space fuel, any warp cells. And so that is a big bonus to it as well. You don't want to get shot at. You'll get torn up. But it does have a space radar. And yeah. So anyway, it's a very fine machine. And in fact, so I bought two of them, and I put one on Sanctuary, and then I'm using this other one, and I'm going to pull that other one off of Sanctuary, because it's just such a pleasure to fly. I may put it back there later, because I'm going to buy some more ships and stuff, more shuttles, whatnot. But yeah, but I definitely put one of these aside because it's really good. Even my wife could fly this. She doesn't like to fly stuff. She doesn't mind using her hover and stuff like that, but she doesn't particularly like to fly. It'd probably only take me one warp cell to fly over to the other market. And one warp cell back. 44 SU. I don't know if they had everything there though. That doesn't open, so maybe I have to hit that button again. Yep, there we go. So does this have an ECU in it? I guess that's one thing it doesn't have. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, light skipper courier. And yeah, I have a... He sent me a user manual for it and everything. The guy is very thoughtful about everything with this. So he's had a lot of time into this. What is this? Is this a ship? I bet you it floats with those giant ass wings. I'm just wondering if I should carry one of these. For if I crash it really bad. I don't know how I'd crash this one because it actually works really good. But, you know, I'm just saying. Let's look over here. So, nothing too extravagant on that. I mean, it's a big number here on kill leaders, but there's no mega nodes. Maybe just like 50 little nodes of each thing. Oh, what's this? All right, so this is interesting because it's almost 1 million quartz, which is not bad if you want quartz. I guess if you're going to sell it to the bots right now or something like that, it could be good. But it's not enough to stake a claim on. I like this, how it shows these in green now, what I've done. It's really good. Interesting. Do I take the time to scan that other one? Yeah, maybe I do. And scan right in between here on those two. Scan right here, these two. I don't know why I didn't scan that one. Yeah, I can't explain it. This FPS gets tiresome. I think that, well, one, now it seems that I'm not crashing every time I launch the client on this machine, which is good. When I reset the client, it actually helps with this, because I think on the AMD machines, maybe it has a little bit of a memory leak, or it has some sort of other thing going on that I don't really understand. But if we're doing space flight, then, you know, maybe it's working pretty good on this machine. So I should take that other ship that that I have. That is at maybe I shouldn't. The ship that I bought, or I didn't buy, I found. Just try and fly it over there, see what happens. I'd probably be taking my life into my own hands in a big way. So where am I at right now? I'm at market 1. I need to go over to market 3. It's a long way, but then it goes back near place. Oh, look at that, how it's cut off. Yeah, I do wish there was an ECU in here. It'd be easy enough to install one. I mean, maybe. It depends on how complex the setup is in here. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have one, but what is that? Oh, a programming board. Really? Oh. Another programming board. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Stratosphere. I'll be find you in a better place.
So let's see here. Let's go. We're gonna get some altitude since I don't have a lot of fuel. Where is it? Is this direction? Okay. No, exactly behind me now. Going the wrong way. I was almost pointed the right way at the beginning. Nothing like hopping up into space for it. TCU just covered to look fancy. No, I don't see it anywhere in here. There we go. Nice little orbit over to there. Long show today. It's a round thing on the right. That's a data bank. That's a relay. That's a programming board. No, it's not just the left light overhead. That's the gyroscope. I don't think there is an ECU on board. It doesn't like me going this fast and turning that way because then it starts rubbing too hard. Is that? Yep. My aerodynamics aren't quite good enough for it. That's interesting. All right. Good to know. The aerodynamics on this are really good too. It actually can go quite a bit faster through the atmosphere than any of my other ships. Yeah, I could check the parts list in the build helper. I just don't want to do it while I'm flying. You know, may end up making mistakes. And then crash this beautiful little ship. Boy, I haven't had to use any fuel on this orbit. It's been kind of great. Conserve the fuel really well. I think we're going to need to go down now.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Box. 3 months. All right. Give me a minute here. Wow. Just about perfect. let's see here. So Fox, 3 months as a sub. Newbie sub incoming. That's okay. I appreciate it all the same. There's 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a very nice ship here. It's actually really great. Works really good. So I need oxygen, hydrogen, coal, and silicon schematics. All right, let's see here. Oh, I didn't stay in there long. This thing flies great, and he'll fly it like this even on a character with no skills. It's impressive. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Land again. Why wouldn't it... Why do I have to search for it again? Why doesn't it just give me a list of schematics I have in here? All right. I think that's what it should do, and what it probably will do in the future. So, all right. Let's see here. Another scan done. Nothing too crazy there. And nothing too much here. It's got a little bit extra coal in it, but alright, that's the last scan he's doing, but I'm gonna leave him in there. I don't want him anything else. Alright. We are about to land here. At least that's the plan. So we're gonna get up closer here. This was a long flight because, you know, we had to add in an hour for the server outage and everything. It was already over a 5-hour flight, so we've been flying over 6 hours. And oh, show only available will do it. Excellent. All right. I'll look at that next time then. So we're gonna get as close to the planet as we can, unless we see trouble, and then we'll head in. We're gonna do a warp stop. I'm gonna use the warp cells. It's been a long trip. So I have about 3.2 kilotons of stuff, all kinds of stuff, and taking it to home base on Jago. So just thinking about this, about how maybe I should be having an even bigger ship for some of these trips like this, because there's a lot of stuff. I have another 7 kilotons there, which I could go get with my AGG ship. You know, it's an even bigger ship than this. It has less containers. It has only 8 containers in it. Yeah, it has 8 containers in it as opposed to this that has 16. But when the stuff's heavier, then, you know, maybe it's good. So I have to fly it manually because I have not been able to get any of the scripting stuff to work. Dock a small core and add containers to it. Oh, to carry more? There's no place to put it on this design of the other ship. I thought about that because like this I've stacked extra containers on it here and everything, and this works. But the other one is a complete circle for all of its airflow. And you don't want to block that. I'm not sure how close we're actually going to get. Maybe we'll get within about 10 SU, something like that. Closer we get, less fuel cells, warp cells will spend. I actually might get down to about 5 SU from it. Because it still looks pretty small. I don't know. However close we get, it's what we get. And then I'll just make sure I'm as close as I can get so that I can use fewer warp cells. So once I get, you know, all the, you know, I wish that it was available on the market. I wish people were already, you know, had taken stuff out to Sinan and stuff like that for the marketplace for that. I'd have paid triple or quadruple for the schematics, just because, you know, I needed them and I didn't want to fly all the way out to get them. But it looks like I may have to fly out someplace to get them. And I'll have to think about what it is I'm doing with all my machines in the future, because I'm not just going to carry a bunch of schematics around with me. So I'm going to have schematics for all of my facilities where I'm making this stuff. And then what gets me is that the oxygen and hydrogen is listed as exotic. So does that mean I have to train up to exotic level before I can use them? Yes, I do have a nice cheap warp shuttle. Fly around, get all that stuff, and maybe that's what I'll end up doing tomorrow. We're going to figure out making some of the other factory stuff or buying it. I need to get my warp cell factory up and running. Looks like I'm going to get even closer here. And it's been 50 million. Yes, well, that's what I estimate is that it's going to be 50 million quanta to get the warp cell factory running one line. We were running 3 lines to make about 130 or so warp cells a day. And so it's going to make me, I don't know, 40 warp cells a day. It's not very many. And that's going to cost about 50 million in stuff there. So, yeah. Yeah, so I was looking at that. Okay, just about trigger time. And you can't hit Alt J anymore. It doesn't work. You have to actually press a button on the screen. All right. If I hit just under 4 SUA, then pull the trigger there. Here we go.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
All right. Coming in pretty hot here. Watching really closely to see when I enter atmosphere.
and slow down. Or when it starts giving me a distance, should I say. Alright, now I'll start slowing down. Got all them brakes firing up. This one should land straight down too. Should do just fine with that. Oh, overshooting it. Totally manual on this. I don't have any scripts or nothing. Help me out on this. Passed it by again. Damn it. Slow down. Slow down. I got the brakes going full blast here. No, we're speeding up. Slow down. There we go. Leaning forward, it pulls my trajectory back a bit, even while braking coming down.
Well, doesn't look too bad, I guess. Made it. Woo! All right. The full load. All right. There we go. Good. Well, that was definitely. I wish that I had one the like DU HUD on here or something, but I can't get it to work with this ship. So maybe I'll try the new one. Somebody said that they updated today, so. Are the front engines not blocked by the rear engines? Well, they are a little bit. They do have some loss of efficiency, but all right. So we're gonna do the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and you can get in on giveaway. It's 1 month sub for the game here. It is can be used to extend your account or to give you start up a brand new account. So exclamation point giveaway, and give you all a couple minutes to get in on that. And all right. Oh. Out here to buy schematics, and you figured you'd drop by? Alright. Yeah. Isn't that a good little shuttle? Wish I had more money. I just buy up a bunch of schematics. But I don't have as much as I want for that stuff. So, you know. All right, let's see here. I see a bunch of people getting in on the giveaway. All right, I'm worn out. I went on the show longer because I had I wanted to get this landed here. It would have been here probably an hour and a half ago. Wasn't for the outage, but that's okay. It's just all part of the game. That's why you bring extra fuel. So. All right. Everybody should pretty much have their entries in. Okay, so if you are the winner, I will read off whatever game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there, along with whatever message. If you didn't put in a name in there, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you know who you are if you hear it. But otherwise, you still remain anonymous. And all right, congratulations to Eternal Alpha. Says love the show. All right, Eternal Alpha, you are the winner. Congratulations. There you go. So that's great. Okay. So that's going to be it for today, and we got another show tomorrow, and so how about some Christmas music on the way out? Some evil Christmas music on the way out. Evil robot Christmas music on the way out. See y'all tomorrow.
I do die hard.